Well, hey everybody.
Oh, suddenly Kyle.
Hey. Happy
Or should
Monday.
It's suddenly me, because I haven't been here a while.
Welcome back, Garrett. Welcome back.
Good to be back, man.
It's good to have you here. The fort
Good to
was
see
man.
you all, everyone.
It was
How
a little
y'all
lonely.
doing?
It was a little lonely without you. It's good to have you.
Oh, but you have like over 300 of your closest friends.
I know. You know, I did some Dark Night without you. You know, I missed you. I missed my reading companion.
You did some
or
Dark Night?
question. Yeah.
We did some Dark Night.
Yeah.
How far did you get?
I got to like 35 or whatever it is, because you start at like 30, right? So you got to go level up by.
Did you get to the first end?
I don't think so, because then I fired off with Red Mage pretty soon after that. I know.
I want to talk to you about the cool thing that happens at the end of the intro quest.
I'm gonna put our faces on.
Our faces weren't on?
Well, they were kind of hidden a little bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. The screen was still active. We were getting going. I'm chilling in low light today because it's gonna be 100 out, which, I'm talking to Florida boy, so I'm not complaining.
Is that feels like, or is that your actual temp?
That's the temp. I don't know what the feels like is.
Because it hasn't hit 100 here yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be.
The
hot
feels
here.
like has been 100 for like months, but actually, it feels like is 102 today because of the 52% humidity.
Yeah, that's gross. I don't have that humidity. I just got the sun. The
Spoiler
power of the
start
sun.
to the stream. I know everybody wants to know the weather.
Hey,
Oregon,
you were in Key West, and the weather matters.
Dude, I sweat so much. It was so hot. Oh my god. And one of our favorite places to eat down there is a noodle bar. So hot broth and noodles. And it's a 7-block walk to the noodle bar.
Okay.
From where we always stay.
Yeah.
And it was a hot one. I did not have noodles. I ended up having banh mi because the thought of hot noodles after that walk was frightening. Not that stopped Katie. She will eat soup at any point in any weather. It doesn't matter.
I always do hot coffee. I do not like the cold coffees.
Katie's like that too. I am not above a nice coffee. And I had some. I made myself some iced coffee while I was down there. And yeah, no dice. No dice.
Fixing up my camera a bit here since I've been riding solo for a little bit here.
I bet. Hey man, I tried to stay off Twitter, which means I only checked it like twice a day.
Sure. Yeah, that's an accomplishment.
It looked like you were streaming constantly, man. Constantly.
That was fun. We had a really good time. We did a lot of controller. I'm not sure if you saw that bit, but we did a lot of controller play while you were gone.
I heard about it. You're not gonna lie. I didn't watch your stream while I was on vacation.
Yeah. Don't work more than you have to.
Yeah. Hey. Also, we've got like members and super chats.
We do. We got stuff to thank. Let's go ahead and do that.
Holy crap! Yeah. Today we're gonna be. I hope you're ready. We are probably gonna fart off in conversation a lot today.
We got.
I miss my friend Kyle, and I miss my friends. YouTube chat. Yeah. I miss the Gearbox members. I miss everybody hanging out here in chat. So we'll probably answer a lot of questions, do some Q&A, get wildly off topic, maybe fight about Star Wars. I don't know. I don't know if you consumed any Star Wars while I was gone.
I don't know why I would have. I've mostly watched Digimon.
Okay. I finished Our Flag Means Death. I finished that while I was in Key West. That was our go to sleep show while we were in Key West.
Sure.
I really like that show. It's extremely funny and has big heart. It's got a lot of heart, that show. But yeah, dear God. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Akatsuki, thank you for 3 months hanging out, being a member, grinding gear, holding down the fort in the gearbox. Says keep up the good work. I'm impressed you think it's good. Thanks, Akatsuki. Nicholas, thank you for being a member for 3 months. GG, well played to you too. Arwojo sent in the first super chat of the day saying, welcome back, Garrett. Oh, thank you, Arwojo. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. And Nate, thanks for being a member for 3 months. I think I skipped a super chat. I'll work my way back to that. It says, welcome back, Garrett. Everyone be sure to give Kyle some love for keeping us entertained. Garrett's absent. Yeah, Kyle deserves the love. I was laying on a beach, drinking different things every day.
Sure. Yeah, I got some variety. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, man. honestly, I gained a little weight. Beer was really good with how hot it was.
Sure.
I've back to the diet. I'm gonna be bulk cooking some chicken today, and it's gonna be salads for the rest of the week for lunch, with a little bit of chicken.
Yeah, that's the way it should be, man. Like you're supposed to fluctuate. People who make fun of Jason Momoa or whatever, like that's a tragedy. Everyone deserves a break. I've never seen.
You can't have that body all the time.
Like Thor,
that's
he
ridiculous.
looks so hungry. Every time I watch like Fight Club, I just want to feed him. Not Thor. I was jumping actors there, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you know. They just need to eat.
Who looks hungry in Fight Club? That would be Brad Pitt.
Yeah, he looks really hungry.
He looks really hot, man.
He does look really, yeah.
It's the first time I remember ever being like, I get why some people find men attractive.
No, yeah, George of the Jungle, man. Like, yeah, it happens.
Oh,
it happens.
yeah. We've had that conversation.
Luckily, they did give Doctor Strange a brief shirtless scene, because if I worked that hard, I would be really upset. I think he shaved in the most recent movie or something.
Was he? I'm trying to remember. I can't think of
very brief.
The only time I can think of Cumberbatch with his shirt off was in Sherlock, and he's skinnier than I've ever been.
Yeah.
In the show.
He put on a little bit of superhero muscle. It wasn't.
It's required if you're in a Marvel movie.
Exactly.
It's required. It's absolutely required. Dino, thank you for the super chat. What's Garrett's least favorite rides at Disney? Oh boy.
Wow.
You're hitting me hard. I mean, if I had to pick an all-time favorite ride, I'd probably go with Haunted Mansion. I love the Haunted Mansion. It just
classic.
It doesn't matter how annoyed I am by the end of that line. And last time I was very annoyed because there were 2 of 4 children that the parents had clearly just given up on, that I was stuck behind for an hour-long wait.
Sure.
And the second I got on it, I love this ride. Like that. It's like watching original Star Wars for me. It's like I'm instantly a kid again. Like instantly, just like my worries are gone.
I don't like that they added the popping heads. I don't like that. Too spooky.
Popping heads?
Yeah, they added the little machines that pop up the little masks and then kind of shake them back.
I thought those were always there.
No, those were added back in, I think it was like 2004.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not a fan. No, they're not that scary now that I'm an adult, but there was a brief time period where I was young enough.
Listen, man, I love you, but I would say you were old enough in 2004.
I don't like pop scares. I don't like.
Should have been.
Yeah,
should have been. You know what freaks me out is the snake on the Indiana Jones ride in California.
Sure, with the big snake.
It looks
snake?
stupid, but it gets way too close to the cart. It's just a momentum thing for me. It's like coming at me too fast.
Oh, the big kind of neon kind of colored one that goes.
It looks like a plush snake. Let's be honest. It is not scary looking at all. But the speed at which something that large moves towards the cart, I'm just like, I'm just like because I don't ride it very often because I don't live in California.
Right.
So it's very rare. And matter of fact, I haven't been on it since 2019. It's the last time I was in California.
Last time I was there, they turned off all the fire. I was horribly upset, and I have not forgiven them.
That's the best part of the ride.
I know. I get maybe there's gas shortage. Maybe you just shouldn't.
You go around that corner, and they play the music from Temple of Doom, and all the fire erupts.
Yeah, and the one eye's on fire. Yeah, no fire at all. It was really lame.
Sucks. That is no fun. Yeah. That is no fun at all. Yeah, man. I don't know about least favorite ride. I really. I have a deep-seated hatred of the Country Bear Jamboree.
Really? My dad loves the Country Bear Jamboree.
My mom loves it, and that's why I can't stand it, because we had to go on it every single time.
Sure.
And I still, listen, I'm in my 30s now. I still can feel that too cool for this shit, petulant teenager energy when I think about the Country Bear Jamboree.
That's fair. Mine would be the Pooh Bear ride. I haven't forgiven them for removing Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
That's Katie's favorite, and we always have to ride it at least once when we visit California because it's still there.
Yeah. I don't know why they took it out. I mean, I get, it's a little dark. Like you get hit by a train and go to hell. Like you
literally go to hell.
Yeah.
And you're drunk.
You're drunk driving.
Drunk driving. Get hit by a train, and go to hell.
They gotta spruce up. I also don't forgive them for what they did to what was the Norse ride, and they put Frozen in there. It's horrible.
Viking something, wasn't it?
Really cheap. The walls were still bare. Yeah, the the
Maelstrom.
Yeah, the Maelstrom.
The Maelstrom.
Yeah, Maelstrom.
It was just Maelstrom.
Yeah.
My Epcot sin is I never went on that ride until it was Frozen.
Did you ever do Figment when you were younger? Did you get?
No, we didn't go to Epcot. My parents thought I'd be bored. And honestly, I probably would have. I didn't start going to Epcot until college. So my first Epcot experience was being of legal drinking age, and We didn't go nuts or
Bad way to
anything.
do it.
We mostly just had a park day, but I had, a couple drinks. Enjoyed a beer in Germany. So yeah, but now Epcot's like my favorite place to go. Just in general, it's just a fun place to hang out. It's not just because I can drink, but it's just there's not as many kids. It's a cool place to go hang out as an adult if you like Disney. But yeah, we're moving our way through the super chats. Everybody, thank you for being so generous on my return day. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Country Bear Jamboree. Although at this point, my mom just had a really serious surgery. She's totally fine, but at this point, I'd be happy as hell to go on Country Bear Jamboree with her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, she's very private. I probably shouldn't have said this. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. Very private person.
Good vibes to your mom. I hope she's doing well.
Yeah, she's doing great. They were down there in the Keys, same time we do a big family vacation every year. So got to spend a lot of time with my parents, as well as with Katie the past week. So they're all doing great. We had a good time. Went out drinking with my parents last week. That can be weird, but it was a party.
Awesome. That's great.
It was a party. Yeah. Nate, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Welcome back, Garrett. Everyone, that we already read that one. Sorry. Viden, thank you for the super chat. I feel like every time I see Garrett, his hair gets a little wilder. He's going to be rocking the full Einstein here in a few weeks. I got thick hair. What's left of it? I used to have a lot more hair down here, but it's still, what's still there is still thick.
That's a majestic mane.
Yeah, it's getting, I'm hoping it gets to the length where I can just push it back and it just stays.
Yeah.
It will do it with way too much work right now. So we're rocking the like, 90s feathered. Honestly, in high school, big DBZ fan, I wanted Trunks hair, and this is probably the closest I've ever had to it. So if I went back and saw like freshman year Garrett, he'd probably be stoked about this hair. He'd probably be stoked about it. Winkle, thank you for the super chat. Best ride at Disney are Disney dollars. What is Disney dollars? Disney certainly takes you for a ride with its fake currency. Welcome back. Oh,
yeah, okay, I get it.
I stopped at the perfect time to be gullible about that joke.
Well done.
That was not planned. Varkas, thank you for being a new member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your emojis. Enjoy your members-only chat channels in our Discord. James Dean, thank you for the super chat. Are you aware that you were named after not only a famous actor, but one of the best drift racers in the world?
I thought you were going to go with the breakfast sausage, but no, I'm sure they're intensely aware.
That's Jimmy Dean, Kyle.
Oh.
Much like it's Fringe and not Fridge.
You know what? I thought that for a really long time.
What?
That it was James Dean sausage.
What?
Yeah. I do. I named the stream Fridge, so, we got problems.
I was looking at that being like, what is Fridge?
I would love to say it was a joke, but no, I just, because when I say Fringe, I kind of think of fringe. I kind of put a D in there myself, and I skipped the N.
Yeah, because you even typed it to me privately in Discord, being like, "Hey, I'm hiding out in the fridges," and I'm like,
in the fridges,
"Where the fuck is the fridges?"
In a cave in the fridges, keep them cool.
Hey man, we've all done it. Why don't you lay anchor while you're at it?
Exactly. It's all the fun of being me.
I love how you own up to it though, says Chaos Squall. Hey, listen. There's no easier way to let people get under your skin than like not owning up to things.
Exactly.
Yeah. Welcome back, said James Dean, currently in Michigan on the road listening. Always new at entertainment. Always new at entertainment? Oh,
they're driving right now, right? They're on the road. So yeah. No, it's
so
all
maybe
good.
Enjoy, maybe maybe have a good time.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, we got another new member, Squire Deluxe. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Yes.
Enjoy your emojis. And Lynn Coe, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Says, welcome back, Garrett. Are you two planning on going to Lunarcon this weekend?
I don't know where that is.
I don't know what Lunarcon is. That wasn't the thing that was the billboard, was it?
No, that was a club. Lunarcon, I believe, is a fan event. I think Joe Cat advertised it at the start of his recent video. Oh, is it in-game? Convention run in-game by a group of friends headed by Shenpai, according to, this is Google. I'm reading very quickly here. This is straight from my eyes to my lips. It's on the Crystal Data Center. It's on our data center. Not that it would matter now, right? But yeah, one of the biggest in-game events. Well, shit, Kyle, we should try and make that. Sure, why not? When is this? Does it have dates? I'm just going to go to lunarcon.net. You open it up for the fine folks. The fine folk watching. Let's take a look at this. July 29th to the 31st. Let's look at this. 29th is Friday.
Huh.
Yeah, Friday through Sunday. That's like a proper con.
Oh, weird. Oh.
Oh, dude, we got to try. We got to figure something out here.
Schedule and everything? Oh, doors
Look at
doors open to what?
this.
Oh, at the lavender beds, the door's actually open. The Big Cheese by Big Stack?
Oh, we got to go, man.
What do you do? How to make people cry?
What's the what's the etiquette on streaming this?
What? Yeah, that's a good question too.
If we go while streaming, is that frowned upon or encouraged?
Could we like walk through it and like look around at the I don't know.
They're chill with it.
There's a
fair game,
glamour
I think.
contest?
You can do it. Feel free. Lots of folks stream on Twitch. Okay, all right.
How not to be bad at crafting? Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I would attend that.
So you want to be a fisher? Wow.
This is super adorable. Also, this website is like really freaking well put together.
Yeah, no, they put some thought into this.
I'm going to leave that open on a tab on a side window where tabs don't accumulate too quickly.
Oh. How much MSQ do I need to participate? You will need housing unlocked. Oh.
Be careful, there may be spoilers. You know, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
I mean, with like dress up spoilers, there's no context for what we're seeing.
There could be music and that kind of stuff too, but you can always turn your music on. I get it. Really, basically, at this point, like, I would say, like, hey, what if we were going to go to FanFest? Like, I would go. Like, spoilers be damned. If I wasn't done with Endwalker, I would still go. So
Sure, if it's convenient to get to, right? Like,
I would go to this. I would go to this. Yeah, we should have a talk about what our availability is this weekend. Off stream, of course. Unless people want to sit here and listen to you and me hash out our calendars.
Yeah, no, the Friday's easy. The weekend is for dadding, but you know, I might be able to pull something off, particularly during a nap or something like that.
Cool. We'll tuck that away. Keep your eyes peeled for an impromptu announcement about a Friday stream.
I kind of want to see how to make people cry. Oh, and copyright issues. Oh, yeah, this is quite the thing.
If you were gonna go hella early, even before DC travel, it was packed. Now it will be slammed.
I'm sure.
So how early is early? Because I know there's like a cap, right, on how many people can go to a data center.
Yeah, it would be like instanced, right? Would the housing area get instant? I mean, clearly we couldn't go in the house because the house has a limited number of people. So we'd have to like log in early.
I'm sure at a certain
Get in
point they
line.
gotta shut a server down, right?
Yeah.
Like there's too many people. Star Johnson, thank you for the very generous super chat. Welcome back, Garrett. I hope a few of those drinks had umbrellas. They didn't, but they should have.
Oh, probably they're worried about the waste these days down in the Key West.
Oh my god, dude! So many god awful paper straws. I want to save the turtles as much as the next person, but I hate paper straws. They're fucking useless.
Could you do
they just disintegrate.
Could you do a reusable cup at
Listen, there's some places that do that. It depends where you drink.
Okay.
So, and also, have you seen agave straws?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's like pressed agave into a organic plastic. It works and feels exactly like a plastic straw, but it's made from like processed agave. Yeah.
Neat.
Well, way better, and it's about 50-50. Half of the places down there have paper straws, half of the place have agave straws.
Yeah.
And when you get the agave straw, you're like, oh, hell yes.
I don't mind doing the paper straws at Animal Kingdom because the animals are right there. Like, I know exactly what I'm saving. It's those animals right there.
Dude, I tripped over so many queen conchs while I was swimming at the beach.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Which are protected down there. But there was this one massive one that just wouldn't freaking leave the tiny little beach that we had access to. Just wouldn't go away. It's just down there, and you could just watch it like slowly pull itself along.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, the chat's got a point. You could bring your own metal straw. That'd be the way to do it. Because then you could get the same cup, and you wouldn't have to be like, can you pour into my cup? And feel
you could do that.
Kind of weird about it.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. So yeah, the places I got that particularly fruity blended beverages. I would always get that while I was at the pool or at the beach where we were staying. And so it was always just served in a plastic cup, and they didn't have a lot of adornments because it was right on the water, and shit would likely go in the salt water if you're having a few drinks because there's wind and stuff. And yeah, I totally get it. But I'm so glad to be back in the land of consistent non-paper straws.
Sure. I don't use a straw at home ever.
Yeah. Also, like, I haven't used this phrase in a while, but could we talk about a bigger first world problem than my opinion about straws?
Oh, complaining about straws? Sure.
Oh yeah. Replays, thank you for the super chat, says you gotta see Technical Steps performance.
Technical Steps performance.
Is that one of the DJs, or is there like a DJ?
So there's so many things on this list.
There is a lot of stuff on this list, including performance and DJs. My goodness.
Are they... So this would be like you get in the Discord, right? Or are these actually bards in game that are playing in the performance?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
But they would be using mods to perform the performances.
No. What are you talking about, Kyle? They're just very talented.
Yeah, really pressing those keys.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kyle. They're extremely talented.
I don't, I'm just,
Rosie, thanks for the super chat. Recommend watching Technical Steps dance performance for last year's con. It's on YouTube to give you an idea of the great stuff there. Oh, what? Okay. You want to pull that up while I read this next one?
Yeah, where did you see that? Was that a super chat?
It was a super chat.
Okay, let me grab that.
One super chat back. If anyone's got a link, that'd be wonderful. Yeah. And it's Ixa. Thanks for the super chat. Alachi and I have been loving Final Fantasy XIV since we started over a month ago. She now streams it every day. What? That's awesome. Zixa and Alachi are good people. I don't know if you're aware of this, Kyle.
No.
I not only have I met them in person, I have stayed at their house.
Oh, neat.
They're lovely individuals.
Technical Step is a weapon skill. That's not what I'm looking for. Did you find it? Can someone post in the Discord?
That would be great.
The content channel
one of our
there.
Mods could, or the content channel.
Yeah, I had to make a new channel because I kept asking questions in the content channel, so I made a new channel for questions. Because I kept
so many channels
running. I know there's so many channels, but they're all being used,
and they're all active.
Yeah,
they're all being used.
They're all being used. I delete channels that aren't being used, but they're all being used.
Yep. Winkle, thanks for the super chat. Says no mods, all macros.
Okay. I guess you could, because you can line up emojis like that. So yeah, you could line up. Interesting.
I'm gonna say hi back to and other such nonsense. By the way, your name is awesome. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat. It's going by rather quick.
Yeah. Let me
replays. Thanks for the super chat. TS/eSpirit uses in-game macros. It's amazing.
Okay. Well, good on
TS,
them.
I'm assuming is Technical Step.
Yeah, good on them.
That's cool.
Let me see if I... Lunarcon. Here we go.
By the way, y'all can come join us around the campfire if you're here in game.
Yeah,
I'm feeling a little.
No, the only reason
isolated.
I wasn't in the campfire was because I thought it would give away the gig a little bit. So I hid the campfire from the view to increase.
It was a little too good, man.
Yeah. Well, I've had to up my game. People are really good. People are really good.
Oh my god, I could see this. It's like seeing the sound wave, Kyle, when people jump at a concert. It's like this. I could tell the point where the YouTube lag caught up. What are the? I'm just Pastel Goth. Thank you for the stack of glamour prisms.
Oh, it's a dance routine.
Ah.
And Technical Step is the name of the dancer move. So I guess like a bard, dancers can dance, or perhaps use certain.
I think
buffs.
a dog farted. It stinks in here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bailey, was that you?
That sounds undelightful. I have a toddler, so that's just my life.
Just constant farting.
Yeah.
Usually it's Wicket, the youngest Chihuahua. She just will not stop farting. She is a constant farter.
Oh, and then they're like sneak in. So is this macro? Do they like?
Oh, show me. Share your screen. Do you have a way to do that?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me see. I've got many things going. Yeah, that should do it for you. Oh dear, that completely killed Discord.
Oh, well.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh, shoot.
You're okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. For a hot second, you sound like you were coming through a tin can.
Oh.
but now you're okay.
This is cool as hell.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
That's neat.
And they even have kind of like a main dancer who's doing the dance different from the other dancers.
Yeah, so you're like macroing together a bunch of different dances to get essentially like custom choreography.
Yeah, my Google search here, technical step, action unlocked at 70 by dancers. Let's see. Action performed while dancing. So it's kind of like performances where apparently dancers can dance free of attacking people.
That's awesome.
So they can just dance.
That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I learned something new today, Kyle.
Me too.
Learned something new today. Das, thanks for the super chat. By the way, Joe Cat made a new video as a Dragoon main, and with Kyle playing Samurai, it speaks to me. I heard it's melee DPS, right?
Yes, but it's heavy spoilers, I've heard.
Oh, heavy spoilers.
Yeah. So some of the other ones are light spoiler, like visual spoilers, like a random boss that I don't understand. That stuff's perfectly fine. But this one's a little more like endgame walkery, spoilery, so we've been told not to watch it.
Okay, all right. By the way, if you like our last Joe Cat reacts video, you should probably keep your eye on the channel this Wednesday. Yeah. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying for no particular reason.
For me, like when I see a picture, I'm playing God of War right now, so when I see like a story game picture,
2018, by the way, chat.
I know, dude, that's insane. It's beautiful. It's freaking phenomenal. But anyway, when I see like a story game picture, I kind of get bummed. But whenever I see an MMO picture, it doesn't do anything for me. Like I have to be in there. I want to spin the camera. I want to see the depth in 3D. Like in general, I don't feel like MMOs have good depth.
I don't think they show well.
Yeah. But
for the most part, I think once you start playing it, it shows well because you have a frame of reference.
Right. You need the mechanical language. So like if a giant buzzsaw goes across the map from a big giant robot boss, my brain goes, just eject that. I have no frame of reference for what... It's kind of like seeing a late stage Marvel or DBZ fight. You're just like, I don't know anyone's power level. I have no frame of knowledge. Whereas like a Jackie Chan movie, you know, when he runs after a bus and jumps through the back window and breaks the glass, I'm like, I understand this. This is a human being going through glass. I have a general frame of knowledge for this information.
I think that's fair. Yeah, no, I guess someone could edit the spoilers out, but also it could be cool to just revisit Joe Cat like way down the road when we're...
Yeah, I'd also feel bad, you know, restricting his artistic vision. Like it's his product, and he put those visuals in there for a reason because he felt they were best for that moment.
That's fair. I mean, we did edit out his cursing.
Yeah, but that's like we took it to our channel where we don't drop the F-bomb, so, you know.
We do on stream, but we try and keep it out of videos.
Yeah, it's PG-13. We have one good one. One good one.
Yeah, plus since he stopped by to tell us he watched our reaction, I'm assuming he wasn't mad about it.
Yeah.
Joe Cat, if you ever hear this, let me know if you're mad about the bleeps.
If you're upset we censored your language.
Listen, if he is, I'm happy to respect it and just let the F-bombs fly. City Thunder, thank you for the generous super chat. Been leveling some of my off jobs, and I actually really like the decision to have some jobs have none of their job quests take place in expansion area. Story makes no sense for machinists to go to Kagane. Don't go to Kagane.
Yeah, that's. I think it also.
I hadn't thought about that.
I never really thought about it as spoiler protection. I thought it was a really good strategy for making the world feel alive, because I remember that really struck me when I first started Final Fantasy XIV. Was I was seeing level 70, maybe 80 people out in the world at that time just moving about, and I was like, what are you doing here? What use do you have being right outside Ul'dah at this max level? And in World of Warcraft, that's how it goes. Like, old zones are dead. There is no reason to go there. I think that's great.
Okay. Yeah, so like, because I'm through Dark Knight Stormblood stuff, and it's still mostly Heavensward stuff, because Dark Knight is so tied to Heavensward.
Yeah.
So you're still kind of dealing with, I guess the spoiler-free way I would put it, ripples from Heavensward still exist in the...
Are Are we back? Part of my thing was... My music was loud, pardon me. We're coming back. Internet died. I hit the buttons. I hit the buttons and it revived. Let's get back online. We gotta get Garrett back in here. Gotta get the Discord on. We're coming back. Tales of Loss. Max volume. We're coming back. I lost it all during we lost internet during the Dark Knight stream. It's because I brought up Dark Knight. Let's not bring up Dark Knight anymore. I know. Let's not bring up Dark Knight anymore. It's too dangerous. It's way too dangerous. Hello? Hello?
There you are.
Hello.
Welcome back to the world of the Has ISP.
Oh shoot. Well, wait, hang on. Okay, I think we can still do this. I accidentally started my stream before I started Discord, and now it has hold of my camera that I send to you. Let me see if I can get rid of it, and you can have my camera again. But if not, you'll be cameraless, and we'll survive.
We'll survive.
There we go. You got me. Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody.
I do not have you.
What? No, you do in Discord.
I do not have you. You're just oh, maybe I need to refresh. Oh, I need to refresh. Okay, there you are.
Okay, we're good. Sorry, everybody.
I love that you ported back in exactly where you were. Like, it doesn't dismount you or anything.
Oh, it didn't? I'm still in my chair and everything?
Yeah, you are still in your chair right now,
I've got the
dude.
summoning circle around me. Hey, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, we summoned you, man. We summoned you. Don't worry.
I guess I brought up Dark Knight, and it told me to get offline. So, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the disconnect.
Oh, my God.
The fabulous thing about YouTube is it keeps the stream going, and it'll just cut me missing out. So, that is a nice feature of YouTube.
I really like that about it.
Yeah.
I wish we could get 1080p clips out of our own stream, though.
That would be nice. Also, hey, unlike Twitch, if I go down, it's like, hey, what about all these other streamers you should go, and just starts hosting things and starts shooting people other places. So I'm glad everyone did it. But I did lose all super chat trackage due to that.
I got 'em.
So. Okay, cool.
Right here. Got everybody here. So next up is Fjord Explorer. Thank you. Just posted in Discord a different technical step video with a non-spoilery song.
Okay.
If you want to check that out.
Let's see.
If you want to check that out.
I will put that up. I look like they're dancing to the Lakshmi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That is not spoilery for us.
Oh, they built like an audience. Oh, they have a proper stage. Let me share that your way.
Watch stream, says Garrett. I'm always so impressed with the stages that people build.
Getting in position.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, wait, that's not that.
That sounds like Crazy Frog.
That did sound a little bit like Crazy Frog.
Okay.
It might be like
it's not.
No, but it might be like a club version. They did like weird club versions of the various themes. Like in our house, it plays.
This is so impressive how they sync things up.
Yeah, I guess if you time it all out, I think you can even put weights in the macros, like tell it to wait a couple seconds. So if they've got the exact same macro, they could totally
Yeah, because there's points where certain dancers do different moves, but then they sync back up again.
Right. So they would be on macro 2, the middle person.
Yeah.
And then they would be timed out with the others.
That's so cool. I mean,
impressive.
essentially, you're like keyframing an animation, but within the confines of what's possible with emotes in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
The Pulse remix. Yes. I forget what it was, what song plays in our house that's a Pulse remix, but it's pretty hilarious. So if they're 15 lines long, then people have to press the buttons, I guess. So they do have to at least sync out some amount, because I'm sure they run out of their one emote and then have to press the button again.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you wish to join our cave, by the way, you can do so. It is the Owens Stash. The
6.6, 17.7.
Owens Stash cave.
In the fringes. Ikoria, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Thanks for supporting Kyle and me. Says, I'm happy to have Garrett back, but cat cam will be missed. Oh, do you have a cat cam?
Yeah, in your place, the Carthonassi was chilling here.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't.
Did you just point it where he usually sits, and if he wasn't there, it was just empty?
I mean, honestly, he moves between like 3 locations. Normally, he's up in the closet today, so he's not around for today's stream. But
Okay.
he was chilling. He was chilling out. I seduced him out with treats as well, but I didn't do that today as you're here. No.
Awesome. Skyfire, thanks for the super chat. Says, started watching y'all a month ago, and I started playing at the end of Stormblood during the wait for Shadowbringers. I'm just starting it today. Wait, what?
What?
Wild.
Neat.
Yeah. We'll catch up to you soon.
Yeah. I know.
I still want to see all of the patch content of Stormblood before we move on.
There's a lot of people really excited for us to get to Shadowbringers.
I don't know anyone that isn't. Like everyone I talk to that knows we do this, they're vibrating. They're properly vibrating.
I mean, I would
with
feel
excitement about Shadowbringers.
I would feel like that if someone was like, yeah, I'm just going to live in Mass Effect 1 for a little bit. I don't really feel like getting to 2 yet. I'm going to finish off some side quests, like, collect space monkeys or whatever.
Yeah.
Which was the thing you could do. Like, I like going on the moon in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 had some good side missions.
I did like the moon. You're right. Somewhat recently, within the last year, did that because I played the re-release, and I forgot about the moon. I liked you had to break into a laboratory or something.
I believe it was actually a Cerberus facility.
Yes, it was a Cerberus facility. You're right, and it had like 3 wings, and you had to go in and like shoot something in each wing, and it was like getting progressively harder. I think on the way out, it was like poison air or something, so you had to like really book it out of there or something of that nature. I forget exactly. Maybe it was a self-destruct. I don't know. But
I don't think it was that advanced. That definitely happened in 3 when you had to go in the facility. But that was more of an action game, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Winkle, thanks for the super chat. Says, we've all seen your secret evil twin now, Kyle.
Oh, yes, my video was my video was on the screen because it was the cat cam. It went back to the previous cat cam setup. So that's why I had to turn off it for you to get my camera. So there's 2 of me on screen for a
Gotcha. Cool. Well, where are we off to? We're heading over to a blue quest, yeah?
Yes, we are doing a blue quest today that has been heavily requested. By the way, best seating position. Oh, do I actually look up if I click somebody above me? This is such a good seat. Anybody who complains about my emotions being muted, not complains, but mentions that you don't sit in a chair like I do.
Oh yeah, male heroes have the worst sitting. You're like the most offensive man spreader in the world.
Yeah.
You are that a-hole on the subway in New York.
What are Dragoon here? What are you that you're all kind of like balled up in the chair? Because that's a cool way to sit.
A Dragoon.
And Dragoon.
Well, it's race specific.
Yeah, it's locked, right? You can't change it. That's a cat boy. Cat boys get like all curled up in the chair.
Oh man, that makes me want to be a cat boy. That's a good position. That's a great seating position.
Yeah, that is a good position.
Gotta love a cat boy.
Take off.
Who doesn't love a cat boy?
Everybody,
Kyle.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for joining us for our intro. That got slightly interrupted.
What's the blue? Where are we starting? What's the blue quest called?
We're going to Drawing a Blank.
The one near us. That explains why you chose this cave. That took me forever to find.
I believe this is step 2. We did step 1 with the scholar lady back when I think we were collecting ether currents while we were playing.
Oh, I remember Tala. Yep. Tala's cool.
I've been on controller all week, so my fingers are a little confused.
And you've been playing God of War, so like double control.
Yeah, super confusing finger. And then I'm also doing I'm playing like Hades on the side, so my fingers are a mess.
By the way, everybody, if you enjoy grinding gear, Kyle, we're launching a new podcast on Thursday.
Yes, very soon.
We're launching a new podcast on Thursday, and we're going to, because we ended our Heroes of the Storm podcast, but we are not ending the feed. So that feed is still up, so you can go subscribe right now. At the moment, it is called Garrett and Kyle's Podcast Vacation. So you should go subscribe to Garrett and Kyle's Podcast Vacation because on Thursday, it will become a new show. Also, the 2 episodes that are up right now, I think you'll really enjoy because it's like getting to know us.
Yeah.
And we answered a ton of your questions because we did Q&A out of the Grinding Gear Discord on those episodes.
You can find a link to it in the Discord, and link to the Discord is below as well.
Yeah. The thing about podcasts is you can get them anywhere. So let me find you an iTunes link, I guess.
Yeah, keep going.
Vacation. Here we go. Here's the Apple podcast link, and I'll get you a Spotify one real fast. And if you want something other than that, just search for it on the thing you want it on. I should have prepared this, Kyle.
Oh, it's not,
Happy show link.
Yeah, it's still launching. It's still launching. We'll be sure to pimp it thoroughly next week.
And there's the Spotify link. But we're on Google Play. We're on everything.
Yeah. And then
at this point,
Thursday will be Lighthouse. And then next week we're going to be doing the Monster Hunter event. And then after that, we'll do Manderville. So stay tuned. Lots going on this channel as well, but the podcast is going as well. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
It's a big week for Garrett and Kyle.
Yes.
I don't know why I said my own name.
Because it was the title. It's the title. You were just saying the title.
When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you.
Oh, hang on.
Say my name.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you.
You're acting kind of shady.
Yeah.
Baby.
Bad songs.
Oh, come on.
Awful song.
Say my name is great, and No Scrubs is great. I will not hear a word against those two songs.
Like on the level of that, anybody roll around? I think we're alone now.
Okay, that's like 80s, dude. You're not even in the same decade.
It's 80s, 90s, and today. It doesn't matter. It's all bad. It's all bad. Plug in your Spotify in the car,
you're
then drive.
Also, I Think We're Alone Now is great. What's wrong with I Think We're Alone Now?
No, it's a horrible song.
Now you're gonna tell me you hate Dancing with Myself.
No, Dancing with Myself is all right. He's got his butt on the cover though. That's a better song. Got his jean butt is on the cover of the song.
Jean butt?
Yeah, his jean butt. His butt. It's.
The only jean cover I can think of was it Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers?
No.
That's the front because it had a fly. And they shipped it with the fly down for shipping purposes.
No,
and
not
it made people really pissed.
George Michael. What's George Michael's main song?
George Michael.
What's George Michael's main song?
I don't know.
Help
actually.
me out.
My George Michael. I don't know much about.
I can't move on. I can't click this question.
Careless Whisper.
Faith. You gotta have faith. Yeah, baby.
Faith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't it be nice? That's a good song. I could touch your body.
I can't keep track. You like that, but you don't like. I Think We're Alone Now. Like, what is wrong with you, man? What the
that
hell?
has passion. I Think We're Alone Now, and Let's Kiss Behind the Bleachers or whatever is not the same as, oh, wouldn't it be nice to touch your body? I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man.
Jeez, oh my god, oh my god. Oof. You're a grown man that listens to Viking metal, man.
Well, yeah, for grown men. Let's roll.
I'm with SRX. By the way, I love Limp Bizkit's cover of Faith. It's good. It's good. All right, who is doing Tala? I don't remember.
I think I was. But was she talking to somebody? Did we find a dead body or something?
I don't know. I'll take her.
Okay.
I haven't. You've been holding down the fort while I've been gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in here also. MMO Richard, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. We appreciate the support. Thank you. But Tala says, what were we doing for like a librarian? Oh shit, Kyle. Who's the receptionist in Ghostbusters?
Oh, holy shit. Type something. We're paying for it. What's her name?
Oh my god.
Oh, holy crap. Janine. Is it Janine?
Janine.
Janine.
Isn't it Janine?
We got one.
Ghostbusters.
I feel awful that I don't know that. Yeah, Janine.
Thank you, RM. Thank you. Ghostbusters that's gonna be how I
there
find
you go.
the voice.
Yeah.
And
Q.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Perfect. Nailed it.
Do a little Long Island. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our research. We're like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully, there is still some trace of the prisoners left here.
I collect spores, molds, and fungus.
You do have a little Egon energy, which is funny because I think of you as, well, you know what? I was going to say, I think of you as a sexy individual, and none of the Ghostbusters are sexy.
Yeah. But that's kind of the comedy of it, right?
They're schleppy. And it's part of the gag because they're basically just plumbers.
Yeah, they're exterminator. That's what makes the first one so great. Is they're just
oh my God,
working.
Sin just like loading me up with some cool shit. Thank you, Sin.
So we're just kind of like investigating around, right?
Yeah, I believe that is the case. I believe that is the case. Kyle's more of a Ray energy. I could see that.
Yeah, I think
he has Egon tendencies, though.
I do. I really love Egon, and he's my favorite. But Ray does all the planning, gets overexcited about the fire pole. I'm totally a distracted Ray type.
I collect plants and funguses. I could see you delivering I collect D&D monster manuals.
Sure.
I could see that line coming out of your mouth when you first met Kristen.
Yeah, well, technically what I did was I ran into my room and hid my D&D books and slid them under the bed.
I'm aware of this.
Yeah.
I'm aware of this, and shame on. I would say shame on you, but it all worked out.
I know. It was new to college. I was still not sure who I wanted to be. Every time you move, you get to try out a new you, and I didn't know if I wanted to present that side of me yet. But she walked right in. She's like, "You play D&D? My dad plays D&D," and
So you did a really shit job hiding them, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, well, I aggressively, shoved them under the bed with gusto. So if anything, I drew more attention to them. Maybe my own heart was showing.
Trying to think. I don't think I ever did anything like that. I think I was just like, yeah, I'm a dork and enjoy.
Yeah, no, good for you, man.
Yeah, I think it was a while though before. I think I had a couple girlfriends before anyone actually came to my room. So I was probably in I don't know. I think I was in a pretty very relaxed state. I've already had a couple girlfriends. If this doesn't work out because they think I'm a nerd, I'm sure I'll find someone else that's down with this.
That's fair.
Koja, thank you for the super chat. Listening on a bike ride, so I haven't had the opportunity to hop and chat until now. Welcome back from vacation. Great work, both of you, on the 5.3 vid. I'm going to assume you meant 4.3 vid. Thank you so much, Kyle.
Yeah.
Kyle freaking knocked that shit out of the park while I was nowhere around to help.
Well, you did the music video before you left, so that was all you.
I did do the AMV in the beginning. I meant for that to be so much shorter, and I had so much fun. I was like, screw it. We're just gonna let this roll. We're just gonna let this roll. Yeah, I came up for air afterwards, and I was like, did I just make an AMV?
You sure did. Kicked ass.
Yeah. You either die here or live long enough to see yourself making AMVs.
It was well done.
That's how it goes. Yeah, I had a lot of fun putting that together. Also, it made me realize how good we've got at cataloging footage, because it was really easy to find what I needed. So, anyway, I'm gonna click on this destination, see what the shit's going on.
All right, I'm still upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh.
Oh, I never read that stuff.
Wait,
cinematic.
Where did you go? Where are you?
I'm in a cinematic, Kyle.
Oh, I think I gotta go
nice
click
in here.
I think I gotta go click more things.
It's nice that you have to do 3 of them.
Yeah.
Embrace your inner mid-2000s YouTuber. Yeah, no, I was big into watching Linkin Park, Dragon Ball Z AMVs in high school. That was...
Yeah, get your fraps out.
That was my jam.
Record some PvP.
Oh, I never made it myself, man. I made my first AMV when I was 35, and it was 2 weeks ago. Never made my own. Let's see. Oh, I'm talking to an Ellison that has my haircut.
Okay.
It's weird. It's like talking to a taller me.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's even dark green, which is very close to my dark blue.
Yeah.
Are you in the cinematic now?
I am. I'm ready.
Atuna Val, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell.
Unwell? Unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. But what are you? A little girl, dressed in strange clothes? Quite strange, quite strange.
What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you, and what business do you have here?
Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you. But who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much. Very much.
You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember?
Remember. Remember! Yes, something about this place. Something familiar. Quite familiar.
Tuna, Val, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's an Alizin, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans. Or perhaps... could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory.
Memories. Sweet memories. Yes, we would like that very much. Very much.
All right, then. Let's return to Cashet Moyans. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet with you. I suppose it can't be helped.
Browbeating commander?
I heard of browbeating.
A slap of the wrist. I'm not familiar with the phrase.
I got nothing.
He yells a lot.
Browbeating.
Oh, he yells a lot is the meaning. Huh.
Okay.
I've never heard it.
All right. Imaran, thank you for the super chat, sending you some support in cold, hard cash. I'm excited to see you guys get into 4.4. That was my favorite patch of the expansion. We're hearing that from a lot of people.
Yes, very excited for it.
A lot of people very excited for us to begin our journey into Shadowbringers. Here it's good, Kyle. Have you heard good things about Shadowbringers? I'm starting to get a vibe that it might be good.
Interesting. I've heard good things indeed.
Mojo, thanks for the super chat. Nothing will ever beat the Linkin Park DBZ AMVs. Yes, it's not nostalgia. It's just correct.
Wow.
Oh, look at you with your little Harley Quinn vest.
Yeah, you know, right? I didn't want to change now that you called it Harley Quinn, but yeah, it's nice.
Oh, whoa, sorry. I didn't mean that was a bad thing. I like the Harley Quinn.
I do not like Harley Quinn, man. Oh, she's always yelling. I don't understand their relationship. It's just weird.
You don't like Harley? Oh my God.
I don't like
Kyle.
Harley Quinn.
Kyle, you got so many rough takes today, man.
And you're just like,
oh, Mr. J.
And then like she's supposed to be sexy. It's weird, sexy clown energy. I just can't.
She wasn't really sexy in the original animated series.
No.
It wasn't until Arkham where they just like sex up everybody.
Right. It was weird.
Also, the Harley Quinn cartoon on HBO is my favorite adult animation of like the last decade. It is so freaking good. It is the most I have liked an adult animation since season 1 of Rick and Morty.
Thank you for the Christmas hat, Faye.
Yes, thank you, Faye. Christmas in July, dude. You gotta roll with it. All right,
well, maybe I'll check it out. I mean, granted, everyone was sexy in the Batman original series because like everyone had like perfect teardrop boobs and everyone was thick as hell.
I don't think of anything in that. I really like that animation style. I don't think of any of it as being particularly attractive.
Yeah,
it does not speak to my thirst. I guess is what I would say. But I do love that style. I think it is timeless. But the Harley Quinn show is great, and also she doesn't really talk like that. Completely different voice actor.
Okay, and she's left Joker. She's like a character.
It actually kind of starts with them breaking up. That's kind of how it like. It's not really a spoiler because it happens like the first 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's fantastic. Just watch it.
The brow stroker. What was the brow?
Brow beater.
Brow beater.
Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Malco. But if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Oortian Alliance. Ghostbusters, sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Gotta find it sometimes, I'm sorry. Lieutenant Mulco, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. Have some gill.
All right, very well, I will. So this was all 4.0 content, actually, when I was looking up what patch it was from.
Ooh.
So whatever story we're doing was intended for release with the original game.
We're just going to talk to him again.
Yeah, well, he's got some
Seeking
stuff.
answers.
I'm
The
assuming
look
we're
on
seeking-
Serpent Marshal Brookstone's face suggests he has grown tired of waiting. All right, so I'm impatient. That's my motivation. What's my motivation, Kyle? That's what I'm gonna start saying.
Impatient with an eye patch.
I imagine Lieutenant Mulco has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what, if anything, she's learned. And we're off to just a few steps this way.
I mean, he's somebody's missing their memory, which could get weird. I mean, obviously, it's not the amnesia of Tsuyu, but the Red Mage questline is quite a bit about like mind wiping and mind control and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, Tuna, Val, I finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of the past. The only thing he's certain of is that he's escaped from Garlean captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit in all of this? I fear we've reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Garleans what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come. What?
Just the boob armor with the cat ears, but you have bunny ears, and I just
what? Who are you talking about?
It's around the corner from you. You can't see it because you're talking, but there's someone standing here who's got double ears on,
pants.
and I had to giggle. I had to giggle.
Come, Tuna, and Val, if you could stop ogling the bunny girl.
Well,
we
also
must
a cat
speak
girl.
with Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. Oh my, yeah, that is a look.
Yep.
My goodness, you are just out and proud.
Ready for anything.
You ready for battle or for a bikini contest?
Doesn't matter, you know. Whatever happens, anything can happen in Final Fantasy 14.
It's multifaceted.
There could be a whole con this weekend.
There will be. There is, Kyle. There is a whole con. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at, or wait. You wish to... Oh, yeah, it does say capture. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill? Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Mulco's report, I thought it prudent he'd be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies a rub. How much is the construction happening outside my window coming through, by the way?
None at all.
Wonderful. It's very loud here for me, everybody. Sorry. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Tuna, Val, and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. That was just a weird pause.
Yeah. I think she was leaving, and it kind of locked us into the leaving.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Seeking answers. To the cave. The very cave.
I'm sorry, someone just typed, bunny cat, what are they feeding you? It's the only Friends reference I know. That's it. That's all I got.
I don't know a lot of Friends either.
I've still never seen an entire episode of Friends.
I remember, was that a Phoebe song?
I think so.
One of the Phoebe songs. I remember this hand is your hand. This hand is my hand. Oh, that's not your hand. Oh, this is my hand. I flew right past it.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. That's annoying.
I know it is. Well, yeah,
that's dumb.
But that was Phoebe in the thing.
When I worked at a pet store, I had a coworker. She would sing that Smelly Cat song every day. Every time I worked with her.
I had a chip against Friends for a very long time because it's what people would come in, turn off Halo in my dorm, and put on Friends. Like they would reach over and like press the power, turn off Halo.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Gross.
I know,
Get
right?
out.
I know.
Yeah. Don't want to be friends with that person.
I know. Wait a minute. Kyle, aren't you married with a kid? Where do you think kids come from?
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna admire people in video games.
It's really hard not to in this
Yeah.
game. Everyone's constantly half naked.
See, you admire the clothes, so when your wife plays, you can then tell her what clothes she should or could put on her character. It's called information gathering. And that's what you do. And you admire, you're like, man, Thor looks really good. You go, I know, right? Do you think he juices? And then you have a conversation about it. And that's how love works.
For some people.
For some very confident people.
Galaxy brain strats. It's just impossible not to, every once in a while be like, damn.
Yeah. Good looking people in this world and this video game.
You can't help it. You can't help it. You can't help it. All right. Here we go. I'm still reeling from Kyle's virtual lingerie gifting. I'm moving. It's hard to move past that.
Because I became a crafter so I could try to make my wife booty shorts? Yes.
Yes.
I got up to weaving 27.
Yes.
So I could craft those shorts.
We've stepped into a new world of sharing, man. That's all, man. That's all. Listen, I knew you had that kind of relationship. It's just we never talked about it publicly.
I just want everyone to know what can be happy and healthy. There's a lot of shame in this world, and there shouldn't be. Anyway.
Sex positivity.
Wounded Imperial groans on the ground.
And with that, let's get to my sexiest voice yet. On your guard, tune in, Val. I have a bad feeling about this place. I have so many ants that talk like this, by the way, in case you're wondering where this comes from. I'm channeling all of my Jersey ants right now. Oh my god. Oh, that's the other way to do it, is oh my god.
Yeah, that could get you.
So this is not my family, but a very close friend of mine's, his mom and his aunt, who like are other moms to me because I've known them for so long. That's how they talk. And when we're talking like them, we always start with "Oh my god."
Yeah,
we get into it.
You know who's got an amazing voice? That guy from Independence Day, who's on the phone before the New York blows up.
Oh, he's got that really like.
Yeah, he does that accent, but it's like
he's got that accent, but it's like he's been smoking his whole life.
I'm not gonna do it because it would destroy me. But it's just
so good.
Yeah,
it's such a voice.
It is.
Yeah, I know exactly. You said that guy from Independence Day. I'm like, how could you please be more specific? And you got there. You got there. Yeah. Oh crap.
Yeah, the buildings explode. Yeah. And calls. Yep. I gotta call my mother.
Yeah, he's so good. I don't know that actor's name. I love him though. He's such a good character actor. Harvey Firestein, is that his name?
Maybe.
Sorry, I need to know. I warned you. This is what today's gonna be.
Oh yeah, and yeah. And shout out to the mummy. The so and so passed today. I forget his name. I'm horrible with names. But you.
Oh yes.
The dude who was holding the Book of Hamunaptra.
I will always know him as the scientist from Secret of the Ooze.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also wonderful voice actor.
Yeah. He did some great stuff.
If you were a 90s baby like us, he was in so many cartoons as a wonderful voice actor. So sad to hear that he passed. Harvey Firestein. Okay. What else was he? Oh, that's right. He was in Mrs. Doubtfire. Sorry, not the dude we're going back to Independence Day guy. Harvey Firestein.
Oh yeah.
Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah. Wonderful character actor. Holy shit. Haven't thought about him in a while. Moving on to Tala here. Where did the sweeping, by the way, come from over dead bodies? Why does that happen every time we're hanging out with dead bodies?
Because you got to clean up. It's messy. It's messy in here. You got to clean up. Also, it's an incredibly dark game. I don't know if you're aware of this, so I think there's a lot of comedy that happens as we all deal with the horribleness happening around us.
That's fair. That's fair. We found him, Tuna Val. We really found him. What? What are you?
Now we're teabagging.
These wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything.
He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Brookstone we found him, and he needs medical assistance before he can be moved. All right. I want to nitpick right now, Kyle.
What?
I want to nitpick right now.
But he needs medical assistance.
Man is dying.
That's what you
We are
should.
in a rush.
Yeah.
Why are we using Serpent Marshal Brookstone's full goddamn name and title?
Oh, that's fair. No, you should apply medical help before you move somebody. I thought you were going to get on that. I'm like, no, that's the way you should do
No,
it. Don't move.
just say Brookstone or just say the Serpent Marshal.
Sure.
Like, let's go.
Yeah.
This urgency is at hand. Sorry, I just need to nitpick that.
I'm currently not spec'd as a healer, but
Also, did you know we were gonna go find a dead body in this cave later?
No, I just was like, what I do is I cruise towards the destination and I see something interesting, I go hide inside of it. So that's all. I had no idea. Owen's stash did not give away the fact that we'd be
By the way,
a soldier
I hate
in
to
there
be
later.
that friend that asks for something and then you do it, and I'm like, all right, thank you for doing that, but can you do it better? From now on, can you just send me a little screenshot of where the hell you are or the coordinates?
Yeah, I'll send you some coordinates in the future.
Okay.
I'm still a little
Wonderful.
confused
Thank
by
you,
the
man.
coordinates because I'm not sure what's east and west on the X and Y, but yeah, I'll
Oh,
just
me
type you the
neither. I
number.
just start wiggling until a number changes.
I'll let you know where I'm at the fridges.
The fridges. The fridges. It's nice and cold in here. My men have searched high and low, yet there is no sign of this runaway soldier. He's over there bleeding. Sorry it took me a while. She used your full name and title. You found him in Owen's stash? Say no more. Now, this guy has some wonderful bleached hair. It makes me want to go dye my hair
He
again.
does look nice.
Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found in Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found in Owen's stash. He is severely wounded and in need of medical attention.
Sadly, I went white hair very early on. Otherwise, I'd update my hair per expansion.
Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this Bittermill business.
Bittermill
some gil.
business.
Yep. Bert, thanks for the super chat. Hi, guys. Hope you're doing great. We are.
We are doing great.
We are
Thank
doing
you.
great.
Pleasure seeing
There's a
you.
lot of laughing today so far.
Yeah. Are we not going back there? Wait, hang on. I'm flying away. He wants to keep talking.
We're talking. We got to keep talking to him, man. You got to keep talking to him.
The
He's
honest
got rings
truth.
to give us. By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see what you can. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Malco. I want to know what those Garlean dogs were up to. Dogs.
Dogs.
Right over here. We're not going very far. Malco has returned to town, it would appear. Tuna, Val, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely, and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. Or he'll die.
Yeah,
Bleeding doesn't
that's
stop,
true.
All right, clicking on the thing. Clicking on the thing. The big bad dog. What's that from? What is that from? I don't know. Das just typed it in and I read it in my Janine voice. Egon. We got one.
Oh, it's such a good movie.
First one's incredible, man.
Yeah.
And I don't mind the second one.
It's okay.
It's fun enough. It seems he's finally fit to speak.
He's ashamed.
I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, you likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there in Bittermill?
We were looking for someone, an escapee from one of our facilities. He lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far.
Oh,
Oh,
the dude we rescued was a Garlean?
well, he escaped at least Garlean custody or something like that. I'm wondering if he was part of the machine.
Ah. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where.
So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past comes back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it.
Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal?
Miss, I may be dressed in their uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Garleans any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in Garlean's most unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing anyone and everyone it came in contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. Sounds like a 007 movie.
That's horrible.
Their intention was to drive back Eorzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers, and what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people?
That's horrendous.
Not a single prisoner survived, their tests proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought.
Oh shit.
Yeah. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could even be used. The order came from Legatus. Legatus, right?
Legatus, yes.
Yeah. Of the
That'd be 14.
14th Imperial Legion and an interim leader of the Alamegan province, Gaius von Balzar. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzean people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. Sounds like Nero to me. Would be my guess. He was promptly apprehended. Oh, maybe not. But he'd already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather could not, tell them where he had hid it. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process.
Then that means the man we found earlier?
Aye, that's him. Grill Elmaris. We're gonna call
Guillermis?
Old Grilly, formed head of the research for the 14th Imperial Legion.
That works. I like it. Fade to black.
Yeah. Every time Gaius shows up, he just becomes more of a bro. I don't know if you've ran Praetorium recently, but you know he's evil, but he makes sense.
I really like Gaius.
Yeah.
I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service to the Garleans. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. Let's effing go. Well, that was dark and horrible. Oh, she's still talking. What do you think, Tuna, Val? A part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason to think he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. I smell a quest, Kyle.
A quest.
If the entirety of Bittermill was used for their experiments, it would be easy feat to do away with the. It would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work, and if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to bury it. Tuna, Val, we have to go back to Bittermill.
Very well.
Let's do it!
I'm a big fan of secret weapons, as long as they're not EMPs. I think EMPs are super lame. There was also a gauntlet of EMP movies there in the early 2000s. What was that?
My favorite is Broken Arrow.
Broken Arrow? I've never even heard of that one.
You should watch Broken Arrow.
Does that have an EMP?
Terrible.
Okay.
Yes, it does have an EMP.
Because there's an EMP in The Matrix, and then Ocean's 11, and then...
I believe... let's try to make this long story short. When I was like turning 13, we made a move from the suburbs out to a very rural area of Florida, and our only option for TV was Dish, and it like came with a bunch of free months of HBO. And I think Broken Arrow was an HBO movie, which means I just watched it way too many damn times as a kid because it was just on all the time.
Same with Beastmaster. Like that was just airing on TV a lot growing up.
I've never seen Beastmaster, but I would distinctly remember Broken Arrow and the movie Freaked, which is damn near impossible to find now. It was just on a ton.
I was thinking about Beastmaster because Rip Torn is in it, I believe, and I'm watching 30 Rock right now. And
he's so good in 30 Rock.
I love Rip Torn.
Rip Torn is so good in everything he's in.
Yeah.
But
particularly Men in Black. Men in Black was just
yeah, I'm not hosting an intergalactic kegger.
Give the kid a weapon.
Let's put it on.
Not his real name, sadly, but it's a great name. Rip Torn.
I love him in Dodgeball.
That
movie is mediocre.
Yeah, it is.
If it wasn't for him and honestly Ben Stiller, I love in that movie.
Yeah,
He's fantastic.
I watched Mystery Men too many times growing up, so I didn't like Ben Stiller for the longest time because he just kind of screams in that movie. But
he's probably the worst part of that movie.
Yeah, he really is. But Zoolander,
I kind of like that movie. But
Zoolander has a special quotable place in my heart, and
Yeah, I like Ben Stiller. Not for Mystery Men, but I like Ben Stiller.
And,
Liminal Space, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Happy to be a part of the 3-month Dark Blue GG crew. Looking forward to the purple GGs. I will now exercise my member perks and then proceeds to drop a bunch of Zelda emojis.
Perfect. Well done.
Respect.
Well done.
Thank you. Yes, if you haven't noticed, we went with the increasing rarity color coding from a lot of MMOs. So you are now rare. So thank you. Enjoy your rare quality. Sorry, I cut you off.
I think I was just going to keep listing Ben Stiller movies that I think are all right, like Happy Gilmore.
I have a soft spot in my heart for the romantic comedy Along Came Polly.
I've never seen that one.
That is a sleeper, dude. Philip Seymour Hoffman is in it.
I watched Notting Hill a lot growing up. So, in fact, one of the most exciting things for the recent D&D trailer was Hugh Grant showing up for no reason.
Oh, God, he is in that.
Yeah, that's Hugh Grant, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. So you're saying I'm just a common?
For now.
Hey, listen, you have more coloration than non-members.
Exactly.
Like, it's GG, it's green, that's where it starts. It all works. It all flows. Listen, we could have started you at gray.
No, Ben Stiller's he works in the ward. He, threatens grandma.
Oh, I just got a horrible splinter from my desk.
Oh,
it's chipping on the edge here. Holy crap.
Are you okay? Do you need to go? You gotta go get some tweezers?
I think it was so big, I just pulled it back out.
Duncan, thank you for 3 months of membership. Well, I look forward to being a relic eventually. That's true. Eventually you will be.
I think we max out at legendary at the moment. Orange. I think it goes purple
Yeah,
then
but
orange.
I think that's like
the
a
end.
full year, so it'll be here before we know it, but it's still a way out.
Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure that stings. I am currently shopping for a desk upgrade, just FYI.
I see. Yeah. I've gotten to the point where I take the black marker and color in the knocks in the decks, so yeah, I need a new desk too.
So really, we appreciate the support, everybody. Speaking of Duncan McLeod, thank you for being a member for 3 months. While I look forward to becoming a relic eventually. Oh, that's what you read. Okay.
We were tempted to put pink in there, but I know pink's not really an item quality anymore. It would have been right after. Is it after green? I'm not really. Pink just shows up in a Realm Reborn stuff.
Where does pink show up?
It's a couple.
In a
like,
Realm Reborn.
Yeah, Dungeons drop some like pink rings and stuff.
And then Eric, welcome to be a new member. Thank you. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for becoming a member. Sorry, it's a little distracting. There are people building a thing in my backyard right now, and they're making noise outside my window. I don't think it's coming across for you.
And we have video game noise, so it's not like a podcast where
Yeah.
you can hear every.
No, if I seem distant, that's what's going on. I'm gonna click on Tala now.
Okay.
And get back to my best Janine impression. All right, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Oh, there she goes. That was so much to read. So much to read.
Until we find. Oh well, the circle's bigger.
I don't know how I do it.
It's a big circle.
Applause for me. This is a big circle.
Big circle.
And there's a fate going on.
There's a big bear.
All right, so Tala's over here.
Yeah, there is
Are
a
we supposed to
fate.
click on Tala?
Is the fate interesting? What is this? What
I don't know.
I just see explosions. Oh, it's the dogs. It's the Garlean dogs.
Oh, they're all dead now.
Oh, sweet. We did it.
Fate complete.
We did it.
I don't think I got credit, but well, where are we going? What do we look? What are we looking for?
Here we go.
Kyle?
Around the back of the house is some barren soil.
Just like my heart.
Aw.
No,
There's
not
nothing
true.
buried here.
I took Katie out for a rocket date while we were in Key West.
Yeah. We went to the aquarium and the beach, so we had a little mini vacation while you were.
Nice.
Out of
Oh,
town
we're
as
still
well.
not done.
Yeah,
there's
we got
some
more barren
soil.
Boy, I really got it. We're really feeling that soil.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is buried here. Nothing is buried here. All right, I'm gonna come around the side here. Nothing over here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing up my sleeve.
Yes. What's this thing? Oh, it's just a Magitech run through. Maybe, I guess we wouldn't be able to fly yet, so there's not gonna be anything
more
on
over
top of
here.
anything.
More over here. No, I just go over things because I'm lazy.
Okay.
I found more, Kyle.
Ah. There's a an elf dancing. Your digging reveals a small metal container, though you probably shouldn't touch it. Lieutenant Molko will want to know what you found.
Nice. What's up, Molko? You found something? A metal container. Could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all.
Seemed pretty sad about it. I believe the man.
There's no time to be sentimental nor hasty. Any mishaps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Marshal Brookstone, who I will always call by his full name and title every single time we mention it.
Well, yeah. He has excellent foot massagers. They still make those anymore. I haven't been to a mall in a long time.
What?
Brookstone. It's the store that has like all the weird stuff. It's like Sky Mall, but you know, brick and mortar.
I'm not sure I remember this.
Yeah.
I bet if I Googled the storefront, I'd be like, oh, that place.
You know, next to Claire's and Icing, which are the exact same thing. I do like going through Sky Mall, particularly the really mad-looking dad who's pointing at the
Sky Mall went bankrupt, sir. Sky Mall is gone.
Yeah, I'm sure. I haven't been on a plane as just in long, so.
It has been a long time.
Which I'm happy for. Planes suck.
I like traveling, though. I don't like the process of traveling, but I like being somewhere else.
So tiring.
Lieutenant Molko reporting, sir. We discovered the identity of a man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Guillermes,
Oh, Grilly.
former chief of research for the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose.
What legion was Broey Mick Hydrus part of?
Oh, Van Hydrus?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Because
I don't know, Von.
Because I didn't know if we were naming everything the 14th to be cute because of, you know, it's Final Fantasy 14.
Sixth.
He was part
Everyone
of the
thinks sixth.
Okay.
Oh, Grilly.
Oh, really?
After a thorough survey of Bittermill, we've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain a Garlean chemical weapon has been discovered at Bittermill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. Oh, wait, no, that's telling.
Well, you know, it's very formal.
She's so offended that she's doing an impression of him. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors.
All that brow petting.
Beating! Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured, you'll see to its disposal. As for their old Grilly, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. I almost pity the man, but memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused. Lieutenant Molko, Tuna, Val, you've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest. You've earned it. Actually, I think I'll be heading back to Gridania to write up a report. The events of Bittermill need to be recorded, that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's Bane is needed elsewhere. Oh, I like that.
Oh,
title.
that's a good title. Yeah, The Griffin's Bane.
Thank you again for all your help. I look forward to adding your feats of daring to our record someday.
Yeah, it's a good point, Luke, because this would... Well, Yatsuyu wouldn't have come out yet, because this is 4.0. But that is an interesting point, more memory talk and comparisons to add to the pile.
Yeah. Oh, Scott Lees, thanks for the super chat. Gaius Van Wilder, my favorite National Lampoon movie. I actually really did enjoy Van Wilder back in the day. I'm sure it doesn't hold up at all.
Which one's Van Wilder? I don't remember
The
that
one with
one.
Ryan Reynolds and
Oh,
Cal
yeah,
Penn.
I'm not sure. He was... Ryan Reynolds and, like, Dan Cook were in the same breath for me for a while, because, like, I was really confused.
They were in the same movie together.
Oh, were they? Was that the one where they were both,
the-
like, waiters and angry?
Yes, there's
Okay.
a very local connection to that movie. So that movie was Waiting,
Okay.
and it was written by a dude who used to work at my local Outback Steakhouse.
Oh, I see.
Yes, in Venice, Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe he went to our local community college, the guy that wrote Waiting.
Yeah, I remember
it's
that
the
movie
old-
coming out, and I was like, oh, and the only thing I knew Ryan Reynolds from was he was briefly Deadpool, right? In the Wolverine movie, and it was awful.
That was way before that.
But he was
That was
Deadpool. Like,
way before Deadpool.
yeah, but Deadpool was like a genetic experiment or something in that movie,
Yes.
and they called it Deadpool, but it wasn't the fun Deadpool.
It wasn't Deadpool at all.
Yeah.
If anything, the scenes with him before he becomes Deadpool was more Deadpool. But yeah, that movie's terrible. But that was all before that. You missed all the stuff with Ryan Reynolds. He's also another one of my favorite romantic comedies. He's in Just Friends, which predates X-Men
No,
Origin
I don't know
Wolverine.
that one.
It's the one with... Oh, God, what's her name? I really like her. She's really funny. Need to look this up now. You haven't seen Just Friends?
No,
What-
I don't
what
even
did
know what
you-
that movie is.
What did you... Or do you not watch romantic comedies?
No, I hate them. They're so awkward.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love them.
I hate
I love
misunderstandings.
romantic comedies.
Like Hitch is the...
Anna Faris. Anna Faris is in this movie. You gotta watch this shit, man. It's great.
You've seen Hitch, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Hitch is terrible.
Yeah,
I hate Hitch.
Hitch is like why I hate romantic comedies, and every romantic comedy has a taste of what Hitch does, and I hate Hitch.
That's fair.
I hate misunderstandings when people could just talk to each other, just like sit down, have a conversation. You know, you're with dinner with your brother, you accidentally like you kiss your ex goodbye on the cheek because it was sad. Like just talk to each other, and you fall in love. And
You didn't see Blade 3?
what's Blade? Oh, Blade. Oh, jeez.
It has
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds in it,
I
man.
guess so. Yeah.
How did you miss all of the... No wonder we have a very different sense of humor. If you didn't watch Ryan Reynolds movies when you were a teenager, like, no wonder we have such a very different sense of humor.
Blade 3's the one with Dracula, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and then the
Listen, it's not a great movie, but
The
Ryan Reynolds
Pomeranian
at the time, I was the perfect age to think Ryan Reynolds was hilarious in that movie.
wait, was he the werewolf? Was he a werewolf?
No, he just had swords and just murdered people.
Oh, so he's Deadpool.
He's basically Deadpool.
Okay, yeah.
And he was hanging out with the girl that had the early edition iPod and was a bow and arrow
Oh,
user.
right, because she would put on music before. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah, it's terrible. There is definitely still a splinter here, by the way, so I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
gonna go grab a pair of tweezers,
Oh, you're
and
gonna-
it's the. I'm gonna leave you, Kyle. I know
You're gonna
you
leave me
probably
to talk about Blade.
I'm sorry. You're gonna be solo Kyle. I know you've had enough solo Kyle, but I will
Okay.
return.
Okay, well, I liked Blade 2 was okay because it was like kind of dark and he had to like team up with the vampires. But wasn't it the beginning of 3 where like they brought back, what's his name, Wesker? The old man, just like completely made up. He just like walks out of a machine and then he's like, I'm fine. And it was just so made up. Quick, the cat is like all the way in the closet, like woven back in the closet in a special place. Also, wasn't there a bunch of stories that like Wesley Snipes was just baked out of his mind for the entirety of making all those movies, which kind of like you watch them now and I can't like help but wonder how baked he is. Kind of like when you find out about like Harry Potter being drunk, like you can't help but watch those scenes now and like wonder like how drunk he is in each scene. Wait, Wesker's Resident Evil, but the other, he's named like something like Wesker. It's really close. But Blade 1 was really annoying to work with the project. I think it's because he was, you know, intoxicated the whole time. A Whistler, right. And the kid showed up, but the kid was like, he like lifted up his lip and like had a symbol on him. Like there's things I like. Oh, the CGI Whistler. Oh my God. Oh my God! Didn't they announce they're making a new one? Yeah. So Daniel Radcliffe was apparently drunk during the one where he had Phoenix Felicis. There's a whole story there. You know, like fame was rough on him, and he was trying to relax. There's a whole story there. Yeah, the CGI is awful. The CGI is absolutely awful. So is that going to be Wesley Snipes' Blade that they're making? Because I told Garrett I wouldn't tell him. Oh no, he's already back. Okay, I really like the D&D trailer. You guys can watch the old the last stream because I watch it there. But actually, I think it's kind of Thor Ragnarok good, and I think it might be all right. But we'll see. I think they went the right direction. But Garrett doesn't want to know yet because we're going to talk about it on the podcast. Also, God of War is really good, and I'm enjoying it. So we'll talk about that later. He's back. All right, it's your turn. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Hi, chat. Hit me with your quick fire Q&As. Very quick questions. Hit me. You make one offhand Gaius Van Wilder joke, and we're all thinking about Ryan Reynolds' career now. Pina colada or margarita? Geez. I make more margaritas because pina coladas are a pain in the ass, but I definitely prefer pina coladas. Really well-made pina coladas? Ooh, love them. Why? I was thirsty. I'm assuming you're asking why. I'm just going to go with the latest thing I did. How was vacation? Oh, it was wonderful. I had a really good time. I love Key West. I would move there if it didn't cost like $1 million for 500 square feet. Keys or Norway? I've never been to Norway. I can't speak. I would probably not do well in the cold. It looks beautiful, but I don't think I'd want to live there. Definitely want to visit. Love to visit Norway. Best movies of 2020 so far. Of 2020s? Oh, geez. I don't even know what came out in 2020s. Let's see. The 2020s movies. I don't know. Will that work? Will Google give me things that came out in 2020s? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Dune. It's at the top of my list. Dune. Really liked Dune. Dune, I thought, was like basically a perfect movie. Welcome back.
What's a perfect movie?
Doing my favorite movies of the 2020s so far.
What was a perfect movie?
Dune. I think Dune is a perfect movie.
I haven't seen it yet. Yeah.
It's so well crafted, it makes me want to cry. I really enjoyed Nobody. I was pleasantly surprised by the Batman. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness is now a new comfort film for me. I loved it so goddamn much.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
I really liked the latest James Bond. I thought it did a wonderful job tying up Daniel Craig's run as James Bond.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I didn't enjoy his run. Was really dark, naturally. I mean, the movies were a lot more intense than Pierce Brosnan. I like Pierce Brosnan. He's the one I grew up with, so I like the campiness. Him saying the movie title in it, you know, evil media making stories with a special submarine that can't be tracked, and the golden eye. Like I just love it. I love Pierce Brosnan.
I mean, I love Pierce Brosnan too. Don't get me wrong. I also watched a ton of oh my God, who was he?
I don't know.
I watched a ton of old Bond growing up, but I watched Roger Moore. I watched a ton of Roger Moore James Bond growing up. Don't know why. Just watched a lot of them. Probably because it was Moonraker, and I was like, "That's in GoldenEye. I want to watch the movies that are referenced in GoldenEye." So I ended up. It's a lot of Roger Moore references in the GoldenEye video game for N64.
Maybe a lot of.
God damn, there's a lot of questions in here. Finch or Boxcar Racer? I refuse to choose. Those are two of my favorite bands.
Oh, those are bands? Okay.
Boxcar Racer was Tom DeLonge's from Blink-182's single album producing band that had 2/3 of Blink-182 in it.
Okay.
And it's a really good album. And they never did anything ever again. And Finch was like peak Drive-Thru Records era. They were this band that didn't fit neatly into a genre where they were clearly doing like pop punk, but they also were like clearly big fans of like oh my God, I'm blanking on the band, but they had really heavy influences as well. And their second album was not nearly as successful as their first, and then they broke up like 4 separate times and tried to come back a bunch of times. I've gone to almost all of their tours. I love them, and they're sadly no longer together. But yeah, Katie and I went to see Finch for our 16th birthday together. So we got a real soft spot for Finch. And that would have been the What It Is to Burn tour, which is their most famous album. So, yeah. We almost had a PA speaker following us at that show.
Nice.
It was a very rowdy punk venue. There were no bouncers. It was just crowd, stage, and everyone was getting pushed up against the PA system so hard. It was rocking it, and it started to fall forward, and workers on the soundboard had to rush forward and grab like supporting cables and pull it back. It was wild.
Where are we going right now?
I think we're done.
Looks like
I don't see a follow-up.
We have to have done Silence of the Gods. What quest was that? Oh, that was the Lady of Bliss. Okay, so we have to have completed Lady of Bliss, and now we are off to the Rose Blooms Twice, which is in the Fringes, but I don't see it on my map.
Interesting.
We can go to the location, which is X30 Y25. 30, 25. Oh, that would put it over in, oh, you know, it might be under one of these quests, like New Contender. So, to the Peering Stones. I'll pay the 70.
Okay. We talked about Lunarcon earlier in that we didn't know it was happening until today.
Yeah, I thought it was a real thing.
Maybe. We'll try and make something happen on Friday.
In person.
But no immediate plans. Are we talking to Mraz? What are we doing?
We talked to somebody named... Quest giver is Miraz.
That was right back here. You were looking right at them a second ago about the fire.
Oh, but they only had one quest for me.
A new contender.
Yeah, a new contender.
Yeah, isn't that what you just said?
No, we're looking for the Rose Blooms Twice.
Gotta do new contender first, this chat.
Oh, okay. All right. The new contender then.
All right.
He's a cat man, right? Yeah, he's a cat man.
Yep.
Well, Tuna, might I trouble you a moment of your time? In recent days, a young seeker of the sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of nun and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position, so I gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is this challenger is decidedly weak, yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitation to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival to be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he's likely loitering about Virgala? Safe travels? Very well.
I liked your hesitation saying that word. It was needlessly amusing. All right, so we're going to speak with the Swaggering Seeker of the Sun. Where?
He's orange down in the corner by the big hole.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Oh shoot, we need to go watch like our submarines built and our airships ready or something. Like people are waiting on us to go do that.
Should we drop everything and go now?
I mean, not right now, but before we go, I know people are excited to use the submarine / airship, and they're waiting on us.
All right. Do you have a cheat sheet? Do you know how many more quests there are?
I have no idea.
Okay.
The Swaggering Seeker of the Sun.
You're the adventurer that's been sauntering about the village. What do you want? Miraz asked you to train me? I don't need his pity, and I certainly don't need you. And I'll prove it. And after I beat you bloody, I'll defeat Miraz and take my rightful place as Noon. I want to say Nan because they're cats.
I guess we kicked his ass instantly.
That's good. Damn it all. Why am I so weak?
All right, fine. If you mean to train me then get on with it. That's what you came here for, isn't it? Good. After a few lessons from you, Mrazzel Wishel, he never sent you to me. We really got some contractions there, Kyle.
Yeah.
Ronald. I refuse to end up like my father. I will become stronger, even if it means accepting help from my enemy. My hair is just fantastic. Well, where were we? I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Mazette. Gesundheit. Now, how about you show me what you can do? I'm glad I got a very weak laugh from you out of that. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean I want to fight again. I want to observe, preferably from a safe distance. A gazelle would make for a good fight, and they graze nearby.
What?
No, it wouldn't.
A whole gazelle? Just like,
Let's be off.
you just want to beat up a gazelle? I mean, granted, this might be like a fantasy gazelle or something, but still. How about we go fight a yabby?
I've seen the gazelles. They're just gazelles, man.
We punch it in the nuts. Actually, is that a gazelle there? He's kind of ripped. Yeah,
that is actually a jacked-ass gazelle.
Yeah, he's kinda
I stand corrected.
Is that not the one? No, that's not the one. He wants to beat up one all the way up here.
Oh, yeah, that one's not good enough for you.
No, he wants a real contender.
It's gotta be the one over here.
The dinosaurs.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, destination.
All right.
Over here, I've killed primals. I gotta go beat up a freaking gazelle.
He's gonna watch us beat up a gazelle.
Guy.
Listen, I can duty queue if you'd like to watch something.
Wait, have my icons changed? Was there an update while I was gone?
What icon would have changed for you?
My Edge of Shadow looks a lot cooler, just the icon.
Oh, interesting. I have no idea about that.
It doesn't look like it does anything different. It upgraded. Oh, really? Okay. You leveled up.
Oh. Oh yeah.
74.
Yeah, because they do the graphic updates and they base them out on level. So World of Warcraft goes through, they're like, we updated your graphics, and they replace all the old spells. But in this game, they add them at certain level points, so you increase in epicness as you go, kind of thing.
Right. My bad. Well, now I can see why my beating earlier was so swift. I feel stronger just having watched you fight. Maybe I can put some of those moves up against Miraz. I need a moment to think.
Need a moment to go to Ishgard.
Some dude just ran by. It looked like some Dante Devil May Cry ass stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. You just got it dyed red. I see what's going on here. Okay.
I feel it.
Shortly before we left for Key West, Katie and I I was trying to explain to her. I don't even remember how we got on the subject, but excessive anime awesomeness, and I showed her the Devil May Cry 3 intro. And I was like, you don't understand, Katie. High school Garrett thought things would never be cooler than this.
Is that the one with the pizza?
Yes, that's the one with
that
the
thing's
pizza.
looking a little old.
Right.
Yeah.
You're damn right it is, but it doesn't matter, dude. The choreography is still fantastic.
I really enjoyed that new Devil May Cry game. I've never played one before, and I really liked it.
I need to play it. I miss Devil May Cry in my life. I haven't played any of the new ones. All right, and as that says, all right, I think I'm ready. The title of Nyancat is as good as mine. Off he goes to get his ass kicked by a gazelle.
I guess
I see you over there on your gazelle mount.
I guess that is worth saying. No, I'm not making some sort of statement by not using controller today. My samurai is what I'm finishing Stormblood with, so I didn't have it all laid out for controller. I do plan to use controller for Shadowbringers though, and experience the experience.
I don't know why you do this to yourself.
I like experiencing the experience. Like literally 60% of people or more play this game on controller exclusively.
Not again.
Oh, he already got his butt kicked by the time we got back. Walked up.
Why am I so weak?
Do you not tire of... I don't remember what I was doing now. I think it was something along this. Do you not tire of a fool's errand? Tell me, why do you seek the title of...
My father was Noon of the tribe. Of the tribe. Until his title was stolen and we were driven out of the village. Then just when I thought things were at their worst, he abandoned me. This is your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, he'd still be here. I'll rip you limb from limb for it if I have to. You wait and see.
Go level up, bro.
Buddy.
His father was a Nya as well.
Pronounce it different every time, Kyle.
This was a time when the M tribe was led by 2 Nyas. In the common tongue, it's often interpreted as a chief of the tribe, but first and foremost, we are a father to our people. When our hunting grounds are vast and children many, it's sometimes necessary to have a second Nya, as we once did. After the Garleans invaded, however, our lands diminished, as did our numbers. We agreed only a single Nya was needed. Under normal circumstances, we would do battle, and losers abdicate their title. But his father relinquished it willingly, and left him from the Pirin Stones. We never heard from him again. Mzet's son, Gillette's new razor.
Just call him Matt.
After all the years, he returned. But why would his father leave him to survive on his own? Perhaps there's someone among the people, or the Anata, who would know what became of him. Take Mzet with you and see what you can discern of his father's whereabouts. You're likely to find him near the southern edge of Vijara. Meow.
Fane, thank you for the super chat. I always imagined Zet sounded like an English dubbed anime protagonist. Never thought I'd hear a southern Zet. Also, yeah, is just pronounced noon.
Very well.
Yeah.
English dubbed anime protagonists. So what era are we talking here? Because they've gotten better over the years, but I assume bad. Like,
I just like you know who my default is, and I actually really like the voice actor, but I don't know his name off the top of my head. But I always think of what's his name? Let me see if I can find it. English voice actor. Brad Swaley? How do you pronounce this?
What they do.
Anyway, Brad is the voice of Catra in Gundam Wing, or more famously, in the dub, he is the voice of Light Yagami in Death Note.
Oh, interesting.
I think of Brad Swaley's voice whenever I think of like your standard protagonist in an anime, which is hilarious because I mean, I guess you would call Light the protagonist. He's just an anti-hero.
Yeah. I'd assume he's pretty good if he did Light, and that anime is much beloved. I've never heard anything bad about the English dub.
I love the dub of Death Note. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
And I don't hate the dub of Gundam Wing. It was early, so it's a little
older,
absurd at times, but his work as Catra, I think, is perfectly fine. Anti-hero is generous. Yes, I don't know what else. He's definitely the protagonist, but he's a villain protagonist.
Yeah, the real hero is the
Super
dad.
Swiper. You get it. Yeah. Yeah, we know your thoughts on the dad, Kyle.
Yeah, the dad should have won. And locked up his son.
He got to die thinking his son was
Not
free
winning.
charge.
That's not winning. Super. Thank you
Dying
for the super
peacefully
chat.
is winning. I'm gonna say dying in peace with a story as dark as Death Note. That's winning. That's winning in the world that they set out. That's a peaceful death. Super Sideswiper, thank you for the super chat. Intending to unlock the Ananta Beast Tribe? Nope.
I believe that's a secondary thing of this quest line, but we heard that this was important to finish up the fringe sort of storyline of Stormblood. So we are making our way through these stories.
It was highly recommended. So far, I think it's just okay.
I like the Black Rose kind of secret weapon thing's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Like that's why I say it's just okay, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little dry. A little dry. All right, Mizette Tia says, I wish I hadn't seen that. What a bloody mess I was. None of this would be happening if my father was still here. It wasn't easy growing up on my own. Once I become Noon, though, I just want to say Noon instead of Noon. I don't know. Noon sounds weird. I'll finally get the respect and admiration I deserve. I beg of you, help me defeat Miraz.
Seems like a good guy, though. I mean, I'll keep doing it.
Okay. Seems aight.
He wants to make a man.
It's important lore about. Oh, that got to. Okay, that got deleted while I was reading it.
Oh, very well. Very well. The lore was important. Reaffirming the statement.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what came after that, but you could, we could just go with it's important lore. It's okay to say it's important lore. That's perfectly fine. Just don't get too specific.
Yeah, like old Red Eye from Crystal Tower. They made that required.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's important.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, but he was like clones and Alligans. It seems important.
Yeah. Hold on. I've had Bailey. He's very sleepy today. I've had him in a bed on my lap, but he's getting antsy, so I'm gonna put him down now.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy. I don't know if you're getting antsy because you just want to sniff cat butts. I'm gonna kick you out of here, and I want to kick you out of here because I haven't seen you in a while.
Sometimes.
I miss you. You're thirsty? You're just gonna look at the water. Oh, he's thirsty. Oh, he's so cute over there drinking, man. You can't hear it. I wish you could hear it. Sorry. Let's talk to Mazette.
Liminal Space wants to know what's the source of the farts.
Was Bailey the source of the fart? I think so. I think so, which means that he might need to poop.
Life, man.
Are you ready to whip me into shape? I've been thinking about how I need to improve, and I'm fairly certain fending off attacks is my weak point. After all, both you and Miraz bested me with a single blow. I would argue that if you lose a fight, fending off attacks is everyone's weak point, because you lost the fight.
No, he's coping.
I think I have just the thing to practice defending myself. Follow me.
Let's go beat up squirrels. No, they're really big squirrels. They're ripped in this world.
Arwojo, thank you for the super chat. When I think of English anime dub VAs, I think default to Chris Sabat. Dragon Ball Z, but who is Chris Sabat in Dragon Ball Z?
I remember I wanted to be an anime voice actor for the longest time because it sucked so bad growing up. I was like, I could do this. Then around the time of Avatar Last Airbender, I was like, oh my god.
Oh, he's Vegeta. Oh my god, I feel so bad. He's Vegeta and Piccolo. Two better fathers than Goku.
Oh.
Both of his characters are better dads than Goku.
Yeah. But they kind of get into that a little bit. Like, they don't ignore the fact that...
A bit. Goku never really owns up to it.
Oh, yeah, it's more like he gives a thumbs up and he's like, hey, guys, you know, I haven't been around much, but you know I love you, right? And then dies again.
Look what I found. What the hell is an L? What is an L?
Now I'm questioning it. Wait, no, an L? An L is 50. 50. Yes, L is 50, I believe.
50,
right?
all right. So this would be
a
10, 50. What the hell? How do you even read I hate Roman numerals.
Wait, wouldn't that be, so people are saying,
what? So it's 50 minus the 10 plus the 2, so 42. I hate Roman numerals.
Oh my god, are you serious?
$50 minus 10 plus 2. God
L's
damn,
10.
that is just the worst. No, X is 10. L is 50.
Wait, but then you're supposed to add it on the other side? Yeah, that's messy. I don't like Roman numerals anymore. I'm okay with like 14. And I like, t-shirt sizes, but I don't.
I think it's like the way Roman numerals is if a smaller number precedes a larger number, it's a subtraction.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. I hate Roman numerals. They really fuck with me. Look what I found. Mark 42nd grenades left behind by the Garleans. Can you believe it? Word has it you've dealt with them before, so I'm sure you know what these can do.
What? Dude, you're gonna throw dynamite as a fighting style?
They'll be perfect for practicing my guard.
What?
Now,
Oh,
take these grenades and throw them at me.
Okay.
No need to worry. I've already emptied out most of their explosive gunpowder.
Okay. I thought
most.
I thought he was gonna go grenade the current noon and be like, "This is my new fighting style. I use grenades."
Buried the lead, man.
Okay. All right.
Buried the lead.
All right.
No need to worry. I can take it.
Sure.
All right. Here you go, buddy. Just gonna throw them at you point
Yeah,
blank.
you just gonna toss them at you.
Should have I emptied them out a little more? I mean, that was nothing. Go ahead. Toss another. He's like hyping himself up.
All right.
Ripples, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Says, parry this, you filthy casual.
That would have made the Matrix way better.
Oh, the next one is empty. That hurt.
Trinity had a grenade.
Dodge this. I think that one had more powder than the last. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. Hit me with another. I can take it.
We're gonna be in Shadowbringers, and a guy's gonna walk in with the title of Grenade Taking Catman, and we're like, "Oh my God, it's him!
It's Tia.
It's the big reveal!"
Grah. I must have forgotten to empty out the powder. Clearly it didn't, because you should be dead. It was a grenade. All right, now I love this question.
It's even
This is
worse.
fantastic.
It's even worse because we're doing it next to each other, so it's taking twice the grenades.
But that just means the training will make me tougher. Why, I bet I could defeat Miraz right now if I wanted.
Oh, I wish working out worked this way.
Or perhaps after a short break. Have some guilt.
I wish you could just lift for one day and then be set.
Those grenades took a toll on me, but I'm feeling much better. My ribs have taken on an unusual shade of purple, but I bet that means the training's working. I could have come this far without you. Got this far being horribly injured. It's only proper that I ask you to come and see me finally take down Miraz. What do you say? Why don't we just give him some good advice and say
Yeah.
you're not ready yet? Thanks. You don't know how much this means to me. Let's head to the Peering Stones then. Raz won't know what hit him.
Okay.
My God.
Very well.
What a nightmare person. I want to get ripped, but not like this, says Zachary Davis. It's good.
No, it's supervised. It's supervised.
All right. What's this guy have against Jason Mraz anyway? God, you were talking about music that I hate.
Muzet. Oh, what was I doing? Okay, right. Have you come to challenge me once more for the title of Noon?
I have, and this time I will defeat you.
Very well. Let us reconvene at the valley to the southeast.
Reconvene? Are you afraid I'll shame you here in front of your people? No matter. Well, it looks like we're heading to the valley.
Very well.
Which way is the valley? Oh, it's if you're really zoomed out, it's a small circle.
Yeah, the orange dude down there by these crazy stick bug
I
things.
feel like these voices should be swapped. We thought this was just a stepping stone on the way to the next
Yeah, we didn't know.
quest, which it kind of is. It's just that there's like 7 quests.
We didn't know.
We got to get you got to get quests done. Sometimes you just jump in, and sometimes it's just the voice you're stuck with. Just getting so hyped. 'Cause, 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 'c There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Your time as noon of the M tribe ends today.
Before we begin, there's something you must know.
What now?
Am I your dad? A terrible tale told to me by the Vera. 20 years ago, a Makote of the M tribe traveled with a child, happened upon their people. He claimed to be a new who relinquished this title to avoid creating discord within the tribe. Though no longer one of them, he planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, the local wildlife were inflicted with a strange illness that drove them into a frenzy. It was as if they were possessed, forming a monstrous herd storming towards the peering stones. He could not stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed, and so he chose to face the beast alone, leaving his child in the Anata's care. One after another, the beast fell as he drove them into a nearby cavern, yet he would not escape unscathed, for one of the creatures struck him with a poison that would soon turn him to stone. His limbs grew stiff. He used the last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh.
Dude, your dad was a badass.
Yeah, that man was your father. There are those who called him a coward for leaving, but in truth, he was the bravest among us. Do you recall this blade? It has rested here ever since the fateful day your father gave his life to save us.
My father's blade? So it's true then. I hated him for so long.
Be strong, was that? You are your father's son, and one day you shall make a great noon.
Forgive me. You might just log in one day and I'll be a cat dude, Kyle. It might just happen.
Are you gonna be a cat dude?
Might just be a cat boy one day. I don't know.
Right. You know, you do you, man. I'm excited for you. Find your calling.
My memories of childhood are hazy, but I do recall being taken to a native village shortly after leaving the M tribe. Now I know why he left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the bitter end, fighting to protect our people. And now I would protect them too. I need to speak with Miraz. Study Thunder, thank you for the super chat. Got to meet my niece. It's the first time I've met her since the week she was born 5 months ago. She's beautiful and perfect.
Awesome.
Oh, congrats, Study Thunder.
Congratulations.
I became an uncle last year, and it was very exciting.
Yeah.
Now my nephew is a massive chonker. I can barely lift him.
Chonky babies are good.
Looks like a little Michelin man.
Yeah.
Not so little. You get the idea.
I have returned. Yeah, proportionally. Mirage Noon. I want to... What? Wait, is that me or is that you? That's you.
That's me. Miraz Noon, I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for my father leaving. I realize that now. All it took was a couple grenades.
You needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe. It's only natural that we might quarrel with one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now?
If you would have me, I wish to rejoin the M tribe as a Tia. I will become stronger and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. By his blade, I swear it.
Oh, little upgrade there for yourself.
Yeah. Very well. I welcome you once more to the Zataya of the Imp tribe. Tia. What's a Tia? Is that a occupation? Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed you could be.
I'm assuming like many things in Final Fantasy XIV caste systems, it's like a rank.
Yeah. I would also hold a memorial service to honor your father's sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul be at last at peace.
Tia is a male who isn't the Noon.
Oh, okay.
Tia is meaningless. Thank you for your help. I might have never learned about my father if you hadn't shown up. The next time we meet, you'll be addressing me as Mazette Noon. At least I hope so. I also expect a rematch for that first thrashing you gave me. Hell yeah. I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people till we meet again.
Words fail to express my gratitude, adventurer. He will make a fine Noon someday. When his time comes, I hope you will offer him some the support as you did this day. Very well.
Oh,
Take from me
yeah.
3 rings, but can you guess which one is in which hand?
You're an absurd human being. Oh, we got more to talk to here. Or should I not take this? Is this leading into snake stuff?
Let's see. No, that's the rose that blooms twice. That's what we're here for.
Ah, wonderful.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I would ask a favor of you. We were just here. I spoke again with Vera regarding the death of Baha, and heard a disturbing rumor as to why the beasts of the Vergiala ran amok that fateful day. They believe the Kiliana were behind it. It's hard to believe such a reclusive tribe would do such a thing, but I would be foolish to doubt the word of the Vera. We must be certain, which is why I ask you seek the truth at the heart of this matter. Perhaps it's mere coincidence, but the Kiliana have been acting strange of late, leaving their borders to venture into the East End. An ill wind blows across the fringes. Please, you must find out what they are up to.
Hey, Kyle, is your fringe running?
Yeah. Better go catch it.
Where the hell are we going?
I believe I'm
way
sent
out
to
there.
the tribes, but is it
Way out east, there's a red circle.
not? Oh, what are they
Like,
doing over there?
due east,
Yeah,
man.
I guess that's
Due
what he meant.
east.
Why them leaving their grounds and like being in
Yeah,
the east.
it's talking about it. Das, thank you for the super chat a little bit earlier. They said, no, be a cute aura girl. Join us.
Now you were a female blood elf paladin. But
I've had a lot of various race, gender, class combos in World of Warcraft.
But you played a.
I don't think I've ever been a female blood elf paladin.
I thought,
Ever. No.
Really?
I had a female blood elf priest.
Interesting. I thought didn't you main paladin or something?
Yes, and it was a dude.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. He used to be named Shield.
Interesting.
He's who I downed the Lich King with in the original Wrath of the Lich King. By the way, we've got a release date for Classic.
Oh, I thought that was like a leak or a rumor or something. Is it actually?
No,
the date?
official release date.
What's the date?
I don't know offhand.
Oh, okay.
I think November something?
Oh, there's everything's angry. Are you in this angry pile?
I am this angry pile.
Okay.
Back to the pile. I'm going to talk to Tala. Oh, it's Tala! Before I get into my Janine voice, Kendrick, thank you for the super chat. Seeker of the Sun Makote are like lions. Noons are the adult males who lead the tribe and are allowed to breed. Oh my. The rest are related females and the young Tias who are non-breeding males.
So you got to fight, and then like the Noon gets a harem, basically. Like and then defends the territory?
Well, it's, I mean, animalistic is almost what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Like alpha and betas. That's grotesque.
What? I mean, that's why there's so many cat and boy adventurers. They're all looking for their noon. They're out there trying to make their own tribes.
That explains the pent-up aggression. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. Can't go ham? Who wouldn't? Moving on.
Griffin's Bane. Oh, thank goodness you have arrived. Twice now you've saved me from certain doom. After completing my reports in Gridania, I thought it prudent to return and learn more about the history of this region. I was especially interested in this tree they call the Precipient One. It is revered as a source of great spiritual energy. I was told this was a place of beauty before the Garleans arrived, yet an air of gloom hangs over the place now. I plan to investigate the degradation of the area, starting with this tree. When I was assaulted by the Kalyana, what brings you here?
Oh, you know, I just was thinking I might have to fight that damn Lady of Bliss again.
Oh, whoa, there's a cool robot behind you. Oh, it's Omega.
Oh, yeah, it's an Omega.
Omega's
That's a
behind
mount,
you.
right?
Yeah.
Somebody's mount. Yeah.
You suspect they've been driving the beasts of Virjala into a frenzy? Perhaps it's related to their strange behavior of late. At any rate, we should have a look around. There has to be a reason why they came all this way. The fates are kind to us. They'll have lots of clue.
I like the idea that somewhere deep in Square Enix, they're like, sir, we're aware that there's going to be way more cat girls than cat boys. And they go, good. Put it in the lore. It's the only way.
Oh my god.
At once, sir. At once.
Sir Carto, thank you for the super chat. And the last name of Keeper of the Sun women is the first name of the Noon who sired them.
Oh, okay.
Who writes this?
What? Well, you know, you gotta think about this stuff when you're DM. Questions lead to questions, and questions need answering. A foul odor assaults your nostrils, but you find nothing out of the ordinary.
All right.
Around the tree. Oh, there's a hole in the tree. There's a log on a frog in the hole in the bottom of the sea.
Strange fumes are emanating from the roots of this tree. Oh, suddenly cinematic.
Did you find anything? I recognize these markings. This is a container of black rose. 12 help us if any more samples yet remain. You don't suppose the Kalyana hid this here, do you? What could they possibly want with it?
Oh?
Tuna, are you unharmed? Val, I don't know who I am yet.
Oh, you're he. You are he.
Ah,
Our
Yeah.
proud grenaded warrior.
basically doing my Jim Raynor impression. Don't look so surprised. Shooting a few arrows isn't that difficult, even for me. But that's not important. I come bearing news from Raz Noon. He went to meet with the Vera to offer them thanks for taking me in after my father's disappearance. It was there he learned an awful truth about the incident that claimed his life. The Kalyana used a strange fruit to drive the beasts of Virjala mad. The stampede was meant to drive out the M tribe so they could claim our lands as their own.
Strange fruit? Of course. The Precipient One.
You want to say the or like precipitation?
Yeah.
Like that's where I keep wanting to take it.
This is the only theory, mind you, but if the contents of that container leaked into the soil, it may have had an adverse effects on the plant life here. It would certainly explain the condition of this tree.
Now that the Garleans no longer move freely through these woods, the Kalyana likely saw this as a chance to harvest the fruit and finish what they started. It's a plan that reeks of their people.
never wanting to sully their own hands. Thanks, you two. We can ensure it won't come to fruition. I'd love nothing more than avenge my father here and now, but I know that's not what he'd want. I'll take her back to the Peering Stones. Roz will know what to do with her. This guy's growing on me.
Yeah, dude's been working out. Those grenades really helped him.
I better go and contact Serpent Marshal Brookstone. We need to get the men out here and dispose of that container. Thank you again for all your help, Tuna and Val. I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances.
Sooty Thunder, thank you for the super chat. It's balanced out. Keeper of the Moon Makote males are viewed as little more than breeding stock, with female Makote having all the power. Oh, okay. Well, wait, where did they go? Keeper of the Moon.
The more you know.
Where are the keepers? I'm getting my what was the step?
You're getting the aura mixed up.
The aura, yeah. They were mooning. Yeah, I'm getting my moons confused.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this. Ridorana Black Shroud? Keepers of the Moon are basically forest hobo? What?
Black Shroud. I do not recall. But then again, like, that's like playthrough 2 information. Where I would pick up a Realm Reborn, perhaps geography. I was honestly completely confused through all of the Black Shroud with the little fairy leaf granny. That was my most overwhelmed in this game.
That was my most indifferent. That zone, the Seed Seer, I just really, none of them really spiked my hype meter.
Yeah. And without flying too, that zone that Granny Goodness was in was just awful.
There was a lot of zigging and zagging.
Yeah, it was really easy to get lost.
Yeah, think of a super chat. So misogyny and misandry balance out? I've never heard misandry. Is that the opposite of misogyny? Huh. I learned a new word today. I am not going to make such a proclamation. That is not for me to decide.
Hatred or mistrust of men. Huh. Yeah, I'd never heard that word. Well, now
I've never heard that word before.
Yeah.
Hit me with that weird Miraz voice of yours, Kyle.
Man, accidentally advanced. Welcome back, friend. Tell me, what did you find at the East End? My word. So what the Vera told me was true. I never thought it concerned that Kiliana could seclude them, but never thought it a concern that they could seclude themselves. They always seemed so peaceful. Yet our carelessness nearly, or should I say gnarly, brought about the end of the M tribe. Well, we will not make the same mistake again. I will deal with the Kiliana you captured after they tell us all they know. I am honestly surprised to see Mzetia chose to seek my counsel rather than deal with them himself.
You can just say Mazet.
Hope for him, yeah. Again. Wait, well, he's the Noon. He's gonna rub it in their face, you know? It's his right.
Everyone in this whole quest chain, they're all about titles. They can never shorthand anything.
Yeah. Again, we find ourselves in your debt. I foresee great things ahead for the M tribe, and I am certain you have helped set us the path to lasting prosperity.
I'm sorry, are you saying meow?
Meow. Get some stuff from my red mage.
Are we continuing with Brooding Broodmother?
The Brooding Broodmother's up next. It'll be synced to our current level. Greetings! It keeps being like, wow, where'd you come from?
There was probably a break between these quests or something.
This might be like patch tied or something. Greetings, Val. I'm glad to see you looking hale and hearty. We're fortunate that you returned unscathed from the business involving the recipient one. Thanks to you and Zetia, the Koyana have been keeping away from it. Speaking...
apparently we could have stopped there.
Stopped where? Oh, is he going on?
This is the unlock quest.
Speaking
Yeah.
of the messenger of Veer, I came long ago looking for you. Sarisha has some matters I'd like to discuss with you. Perhaps you could pay a visit? Oh, fancy music. Okay.
Now I want to hear you rap Eminem in that voice because you started talking so fast.
Rap God, rap God.
And there's a million of us just like me who cuss like me who just don't give up.
Are we going? That's the brooding brood mother. So where are we going now?
Just don't give a meow like me.
Meow.
Are we done? Was
The
that just the end of
rose
the
that
quest?
blooms twice. The brooding brood mother is next up, which is a 4.2 quest. So are we done?
It sounds like we're done.
Oh,
You
we're
did
done.
It's done.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so the important thing is that there's a thing called a thing that was a bomb that destroyed people but not buildings. The rose, the black rose. So now we know about the black rose. The black rose has been revealed. Which will probably be described in the actual quest, but now when they bring up black rose and the chemical weapons, we will be familiar with its existence. And perhaps what's his face?
I'm leaning towards telling me this was important is leaning towards spoiler because now I'm like, oh, so I guess Black Rose is coming back.
Yeah, I mean that was a 4.0 quest, so clearly they're setting something up for the future.
It's like I guess people would have likely, experienced it naturally.
If they do all the blue quests.
But with everyone being like, it's important, do it, it's important, do it. And I'm just like, oh, okay, so I guess this chemical weapon is coming back into play later on. It's difficult to navigate.
Yeah, I feel you. It's not quite the levels of, so you need to rewatch Iron Man 2 before you see Iron Man 3. It's not that.
You definitely don't need to watch Iron Man 2 ever, by the way.
No, Iron Man 2, it was so sad. They made
it's such a phoned in movie.
Well, it's a downer too. Like I love Iron Man 1. I loved Tony's development and they just kind of I thought 3 was great. I thought the kid did awesome. That kid
I think the first half of 3 is great. I think the second half is kind of garbage.
It's campy. I'm still upset that they took I know she might have exploded, but Pepper in superhero land, the girlfriends are always under attack, the significant others. And so let her have superpowers. Don't take those away. I mean, granted, people were exploding and stuff, so maybe it was dangerous. But she could defend herself. I guess she showed up in an Iron Man suit later on, though. So
in Endgame.
Yeah. So I guess she could pilot a suit, but still, let the gal keep her superpowers. Oh, thank you for the song. Heroes Orchestration. Thank you, Vera.
Iron Man 2 was the last time I liked an Iron Man suit. That's the only saving grace of 2.
The briefcase was okay. Yeah,
awesome.
we weren't nanomachines.
I loved the briefcase. And then they went nanomachines, and then I never liked an Iron Man suit again.
Yeah, so the difficulty of this situation is that it overinflates the importance of the Black Rose because of the suggestion to run the quest.
Yes.
Not necessarily that spoiler, it's just that now that's an elevated sense of that thing in our head.
Yes. It's a difficult thing to do.
Yeah.
And if you're a singular individual commenting like, hey, you should run this quest, it's not the same as what we experience, which is literally hundreds of people telling us we should go run this quest.
By no means
so
is it any one person's
damn, this
fault.
must be really important.
Yeah. It's an interesting conundrum in streaming.
Yeah, now I really feel like it's like, oh, well, I guess this is coming back later. So now I know there's a chemical weapon in our future.
Yeah, no, it's more of a, it's like you're watching a movie with a friend and they lean and they're staring at you for your reaction the whole time one particular scene comes up. But it's not bad, and spoiler isn't the right word for it. It's a very interesting situation, and discovering this organically and being like, oh, Empire is doing some messed up stuff. Maybe we'll see it someday. That's and I do like the idea that we would have a rapport with Tia Automotive Group here.
He was fun. I enjoyed him.
Yeah, he was fun. It was fun watching him develop a bit, get to know him a little bit.
Yeah. Mraz? No, Mraz is the other guy. Who's the other guy? Was that?
Cypher Seer, thank you for the super chat. Have you guys been recommended to read the story series from Tales from ... from the Lodestone? Has a lot of background lore. I have more respect for the Seed Seer and Nanamo because of the tales. For me,
I have PTSD from World of Warcraft.
Yes.
I don't want to read. This game does so much in-game itself that I'm kind of just enjoying that.
Yeah.
It's just nice to feel narratively satisfied. And if a character needs out-of-game writing to be interesting, I am uninterested.
Right. I would say we're bringing that baggage with us. It might be very well written, but coming from World of Warcraft, where that became required to understand things, it just kind of, it's a little sour. And someday I might naturally find myself, particularly in playthrough number 2, drawn that direction. Like, I do a lot, when I play like Mass Effect and stuff, I ignore a lot of quests. Like, I'm not talking, I'm mad at Jack. I don't want to talk to Jack. I don't need to know her side story. Why is she always mad at me? What's her problem? And then on playthrough 2, I'm like, hey, what was up with Jack? I didn't understand it. What's going on there? So I make a lot of character decisions based on what I avoid as well.
Yeah.
But playthrough 2, anything's game. And anything is a curiosity to expand what I'm already interested in and committed to.
Yeah. Yeah. It really just comes down to, like, not my thing, and I'm not very interested in it. But figured I should give you a short explanation on why it's not my thing.
Yeah, no, it's a solid suggestion, and like exactly what Garrett said, it's just it's straight up just frustration with another game we came from, and curiosity to see a game pull it off without those additional resources.
I do get annoyed with it in like other games too. Like Destiny 1, like just hit a ton of its lore behind just like collectibles that you had to read, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't want to stop shooting to read.
Yeah.
Like, I'm here to play your game, not read a book. Like, so I kind of get annoyed by reading in a lot of games unless it's like an inherently ready game, like, you know, old, like most Zeldas or stuff like that.
Yeah.
'Cause that's just how they decided to tell their story. I have limited time with which to enjoy all the media I want to enjoy. So when I have to do what feels like extra work to me to enjoy it, I nope out. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting because there are games that pull it. Dragon Age is one I come back to all the time. I really enjoyed all the side bits, all the little signage. Mass Effect 2 in particular, where like the Shadow Broker story, where you got to read about your characters' internet histories. Like, that was adorable.
I did enjoy that. That was fun.
But Skyrim, like, I throw my shade. I don't think the Skyrim books were well written at all. Like, all those books they put inside that game, they were very elementary. They were not very enjoyable, and the language was just kind of uninspiring.
Oh, I never read a damn thing in Skyrim.
Yeah, I tried, but it wasn't well written in that case.
Yeah, it's personal taste. So, someone said don't play Dark Souls. I've been playing Elden Ring, and I don't read anything in that game, and I'm having a great time.
Well, yeah, Dark Souls is a really interesting.
I know for some people they're really into it. Like, I know didn't you mention there's a YouTube channel you rather like that gets really deep down into like the Souls game lore?
It's like Zella the Witch. She does exports models and looks at the models themselves. I really like monster models, so I like what she does. But
Gotcha.
Dark Souls is such a different thing because there is no lore presented at all, but it's a scavenger hunt. Like, as you start to explore the game, you're like, why did Salute the Sun have a bug on his head? And then you check the bug description and go, wait a minute, that's the name of the boss. And it's this breadcrumb trail when you start going through the lore of Dark Souls that's really interesting. I would say that's very different from Destiny or what World of Warcraft did, which they made content and then they made lore outside the content. And because they're like, oh, shoot, our audience loves lore. We need to supply the audience that loves lore with lore. And the gameplay people just like gameplay. So Final Fantasy does a really good job of interweaving. Like, the Yatsuyu fight is the absolute example I can think of in this game, where all that lore culminated into mechanics existing. And while you did the fight, the lore didn't distract from the mechanics. It added to it, and you had this perfect dance of the two types of stuff. And it's Monday, and it's a leaf blower, and I gotta let my cat out. 1 second.
Gotcha. I didn't hear it, but sounds like Karth needs to run. It's like it needs a run. Kelly says 14 lore gets covered multiple times from various angles. Even if you miss it once, you'll get it somewhere else. That's kind of the vibe I've been getting as well. So,
environmental storytelling. That's a word I was looking for. And that's what I mean by that breadcrumb trail that causes your curiosity to happen, and then you seek out additional things.
That's fair. That's fair.
But that
Also, like there's exceptions to the rule too. Like you were talking about, like those side things in Mass Effect, where I did go digging deeper because I was already invested in the character enough, so I wanted to go further.
Yeah.
But with like, you know, there's other characters like, you know, I don't mean to keep dumping on Seed Seer. It's just an example.
Sure.
I do not find Seed Seer interesting, and so therefore I am not interested in digging deeper into a character I'm not interested in, if that makes sense. Whereas in other games that have had such things, like I want to go. I know there's something out there about Xenos' swords. I want to go read that, even though I think we basically got the gist in game. But I want to go read that because I like Xenos.
No, that's a legit disappointment for me. I felt like that should have been explained in game. It was such a great set piece. I was so curious about the swords.
More or less got it in the game, but they didn't go into the ether charging thing. But there's also a certain amount of assumption. I think you can get into that with Magitech in general.
Yeah,
and the way that they you know, mechanize magic with Magitech. You know, so.
And there's also only so much developer time. Like sometimes, I would have just loved, like, we defeated him and someone's like, well, granted, I mean, we sang the song, so there's really not a good moment for someone to be like, hey, have you looked at Xenos golf bag? I'm like, no, really shit, like run over, like the Val golf bag, because I was just curious. So it's tough. It's tough.
Thank you for the pair of pants, Pestle.
You got pants.
Got pants.
But no,
Raul, thank you for the super chat. Says, I don't know how you play Dark Souls without reading when keys and many other weird items require you to read them to know where to use them. Well, I haven't played Dark Souls. I've only played Elden Ring.
Garrett's talking about Elden Ring. If we're talking Dark Souls, like, there are straight up boss battles you can't beat if you don't read the items. And for some, that's a deal breaker. I thought it was interesting enough. I mean, granted, my wife, Kristen, is huge into Dark Souls. Huge fan. Doesn't allow me to say I beat Dark Souls 2 because I didn't beat the expansion. So I've never beat Dark Souls 2 because those bosses were ridiculous. But she's done every single boss, loves Dark Souls. And I got to, what was it, Yorm the Giant? And she just like smiling at me the whole time. And I'm like, what? What? And I'm like just dying to the giant over and over again. And she's just sitting there like dying inside. I'm like, what is it? She's like, you gotta take the sword and put it behind the thing. You gotta do it. I'm like, okay. Okay. But she loves that stuff. Absolutely loves Dark Souls. She's amazing at it too. I'm awful in comparison.
I'm dog shit in Elden Ring, and I haven't gone back to it for a while because class got kind of stressful, and Elden Ring did not help relieve that stress.
Yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring yet myself.
Yeah, but I was really enjoying it. But Blank's super chats, thank you. I sometimes hear the criticism that zones in the game are empty, and side quest stories that have cutscenes like this really flesh out the areas. So that's a good point.
Yeah, I like that.
I can't say I've really heard too much about that.
I really like that we filled out that misty area, the dim world.
Oh, that's fair. That's a good point.
It was nice to go there.
Yeah, I think it's just like I'm still in a way, even though I'm, about to enter the third expansion, still getting used to the way Final Fantasy does its stuff. Like I don't know. I'm still used to from World of Warcraft and even other MMOs like Old Republic, where when you're just doing the main quest, you pretty much visit almost every inch of the zone for story reasons just from the main quest. So I think I'm still kind of getting my head wrapped around that.
Also, I find coming from other MMOs, it's weird to the idea of a zone being empty is weird because that's MMOs. Like, things wander around in circles. The dude paths back and forth. Like, that's what they do. So I've never really felt like an MMO world is empty, but I can see if you came from other game styles, you'd be like, well, what a weird thing this is.
No, I've never really felt it's empty. I know I've made comments in the past where I'm like, oh, it's kind of strange we didn't really do that thing over there. That was a cool area that we saw. And we were
sure.
But I think it's ever felt empty. I said that about Breath of the Wild. That is an empty-ass freaking world.
Oh, this cave's all pink.
It is. Unknown character, thanks for being a member for 3 months. I find it funny that my tastes are almost opposite of you guys. As someone that likes the Seed Seer, also I did start in Gridania, and I don't like Xenos. Hey,
okay.
Isn't that great, though?
Yeah.
Ain't that great?
That's a great way to put it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the different tastes, different strokes, man.
Well, and that's how we get good stuff is, you know, if we were all agreeing with each other all the time, nothing would improve. I like it.
Yeah. It's not like I think like the Seed Seer is like objectively bad. They're just not a character that I gravitate towards. Steven's no good. Don't be so harsh on yourself with your title name there, Steven. Thank you for the super chat. The other leaders have interesting history. Kana just seems to have her ish together and to have always had it together, which isn't super interesting. That is fair.
Yeah. Yeah, highly dateable quality. I mean, I'm 35, so, you know, I like when you got your stuff in a basket. But also
I still need some attitude.
Yeah.
You know, I'm married to a woman with attitude. So
I mean, that's why I want Ophelia to fight. I like, you know, like I was talking about with
that's why I like
Pepper Potts. You gotta have some superheroes, you know.
That's why I like Merwib. Merwib's like, you know, Merwib seems like she's got her shit together, but she's got an attitude. That's why I like Merwib.
You're married? No, Valgaunt's not married. Valgaunt hasn't settled down yet. Yeah.
Dino, thanks for the super chat. 14 is a big tent. Plenty of room for everybody. You damn right. Most MMOs are, to be fair. Most large, sprawling stories are. I don't love every character in Mass Effect. I don't love every character in World of Warcraft. I don't love every character in the Old Republic.
No, it's about...
but there's a lot that I like.
Making room for all the different kinds of content, too. And I think that's something Final Fantasy's done really well is the horizontal build of the content they've made, so it expands outwards, and crafters have their own game, and Mahjong players have their own game, and everybody can kind of exist in this ecosystem that allows the world to be filled out. When you have everything angled towards one pinnacle, like endgame raiding, you create a very stagnant world, where if you don't like the current raid that came out, it's just like not your jam. You're up shit's creek without paddle. Like, you literally will not like that expansion. Like, that was Mist and Pandaria for me. I just did not care. Kind of cared about like the Bugmen and their plight with like their honeycomb problems.
It's so funny. That's my least favorite part of Pandaria, and I love Pandaria.
But the Shah, like, super boring. I mentioned in the most recent video, like
I like the Shah. I wanted to come after you, but I was just like,
we gotta keep moving. Yeah, the videos are an hour long.
I didn't want to fight you on that one, but I like the Shah.
No, I think the Shah are super boring and didn't personify anything. In like, oh no, you're spiky. Are you angry? Are you gloom? Like, what exactly are you the primals personify way more interesting concepts in Final Fantasy 14. WoW didn't have
except for Lakshmi.
She was Bliss. She was wait.
Lady in a dress.
Your butt guy.
I realize there's concept art of her with a snake tail. Doesn't care. It's not in game.
No, that's
not in game. Doesn't have a snake tail. Needs a snake tail in game. I don't care what's out of game. It's not in game.
You're a butt guy. There was no butt in that weird floaty.
What? No, I know. I wanted even less butt. I wanted a snake tail. I wanted a monster.
And there wasn't enough bliss located on her personage.
No, that is no. It had nothing to do with what triggers the thirst complex of my brain, sir. It was snake people, and she didn't have a snake butt.
By the way, everyone, we're chilling. We are gonna go do the Swallow's Compass, but first, let's head on over to the.
Let's see how long this other thing we're about to do takes.
Wait, what do we have to do? Oh, we have to
get our shit from the free company house.
I believe we just gotta walk in there and like they'll press a button for us, and you know, if we wanted to record for our housing video someday, we can record it. I think that's because I think it doesn't play in a book, so you only get one chance to watch it.
So do I need to fire up my recorder?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Prepare the recorder.
Been running it.
And let's head to the house.
I had it up, and then I'm gonna be honest, got a few quests into today, and I'm like, I don't need to record this.
I mean, well, no, some of it will be cutscened on side quests, so we can always go back and record if that too. If Black Rose gets super important.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like the kind of thing that was gonna have some big moment where I needed to like get this cutscene for sure.
No, that's something.
If we need an allusion to Black Rose, I can just grab it after the fact. Where are we going? We're just gonna
in the house and to the company workshop. Is Lost here today? Are we starting this up without our official?
Wait for me.
Yeah,
wait for me.
I won't do anything before you.
Wait for me, Mo.
Black Rose sounds like a goth band name. Good name.
Yeah, or like a eyeliner brand or something.
Yeah. Or the Lotus from Magic the Gathering.
Well, that's just the Black Lotus, man.
Yeah. But I like
and
Lotus.
now
Lotus
just
is
anything
cooler
with the
than
black in front of it. The Black Parade. Black Panther. That sequel's gonna make me cry.
I didn't see anything about it. I saw you on Twitter mention that. Why is it gonna make you cry?
Because dude died in real life.
But I don't know. I don't know anything about the movie. I don't know.
But
what they're doing.
I'm honestly, the trailer is holding its cards close to its chest. They did not reveal who the new Black Panther is.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah. But there's a little speech in it that's like really, oh boy, it gave me some feels.
I haven't even looked at the list.
I am emotionally vulnerable to follow-ups in fiction where talent and actors involved died in real life. It gets me every time. You just feel bad, especially when it's like Black Panther was good, man. Like that sucks. That dude was like, he was just like his success train had like just come off the top of the chain lift on the roller coaster. It really just bums me out, and he was so good in the role.
Yeah, I was so sad that they just didn't give it the graphical budget it needed to pull off.
Oh, listen, there's some jank ass
like that
CG
whole train
that.
fight is just, it could have been so much better. It was an interesting concept, the idea of fighting along hover train or something. I only saw it once, but
yeah, dude, no, one of the best villains to come out of the MCU as well. With what was it, Killmonger.
Was that Gollum?
What? No.
I've only seen it once. I don't know who anybody is.
The dude he fights in the train scene.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember anyone's name. I've only seen it once.
Yeah, the guy in the evil, well, at that point becomes evil Black Panther, which is a bit of a trope in MCU movies. It's the evil version of the hero.
Sure.
But the motivations were very good. It was a very well written movie. Like most MCU villains are lame, man, and that was a great one.
At least it's not like bank robbers wearing a Spider-Man mask in their normal clothes. Because that trope is the worst. When people are confused about, no, Spider-Man's become a villain, everyone. Powerpuff Girls actually did a great episode with that where they made fun of it.
God, I can't. I loved Powerpuff Girls. I watched a ton of it, but I can't really remember individual episodes. Anyway, should we go?
Yeah, what do we do? I'm guessing we hit the fabrication station?
Are we waiting for anyone, or is anyone going to be bummed that they missed the cinematic?
I don't know. Maybe should we arrange this for another day?
I don't know.
Lost is here. Lost is here. Maybe they can press the button.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
We did none of the work.
Unleash it. Do it.
Press the button.
And whatever people do with it. I believe they go and get supplies, like the submarine gets sent on supplies.
Just do it. You have our blessing, Lost Mythics.
You might have to put the final orb in the thing. I don't know. They were working hard in here, man. I feel like my presence disrespects the hard work that this room is full of.
The fact that you waited for us is very kind, but yeah, I feel unworthy.
We might also have to name the boat. I think we need a boat name.
SS Boaty McBoatface?
Yeah, you gonna go with the Boaty face?
No. Someone had a great name, and I think it was the SS Slope.
Oh, the SS Slope. Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was solid.
Xenos' bodice.
Oh, and something's happening in the orb there.
Yeah, I believe he's inserting the final pieces that is creating the boat. He's building the boat.
Nice.
I believe he also, the voice actor for Lambert, got on Cameo recently.
Oh, sweet.
Which is understandable.
SS Lope would be good. Just, then one of the S's is your S.
the S carries over. That's pretty good.
That'd be good. Johnny Depth.
Wait, my camera's stuck in somebody.
Oh, yeah, I was stuck in someone's crotch.
I think they knew to stand there on purpose. So it looks like they probably have all the pieces.
Okay.
And they're just inserting them now.
Insert the pieces.
Yep, he's going over to the company chest, grabbing more pieces.
Oh, very cool.
It's got a while to go. Okay, so they're going to be inserting all the pieces.
Okay. This is going to be several minutes. Wonderful.
All right.
What else can we chew on?
Yeah. It'll feel. We had questions earlier in the chat. Feel free to
What
post a
were
question.
they? Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you had posted a question earlier that didn't get answered, feel free to repost it. If you got new questions, drop them in. Lady Fitchell, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Thank you for the support. Lady Fitchell writes, how time flies. Also, all of my free company submarines are named some variation of, well, let's just say damp feline was our first one.
I see.
Dear. Oh, that's, yep. Okay.
Well, it doesn't publicly go anywhere, right? So it doesn't require moderation, right?
We might be talking about that trailer on our podcast this week, Luke.
Oh, we're not talking about the same thing anymore. What? Oh, yeah.
D&D.
Yeah, I was telling y'all earlier. I can't give my reaction because we're saving it for the podcast record. We gotta be spoiler free for Garrett.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that on our podcast.
Look, there you go. Look
it
at
looks
that
like a thing. It looks like a thing.
That's a submarine.
Arwoja, thank you for the super chat. It's shame time. 680 watching, 200 likes. Tisk. Thank you for asking for likes with your dollars, Arwojo.
Appreciate that.
What's your least favorite Mountain Dew flavor? Really, honestly, anything that isn't just Mountain Dew. I don't really like any of them.
I've never tried Mountain Dew.
No. What?
I don't like I don't like any carbonation.
What is wrong with you?
It burns my tongue. I can't do carbonation. It's uncomfortable.
What?
Yeah. I'm what's known as a super taster. And you can get a test done where like they give you these special strips and you put it on your tongue, and if you can taste it, you are a super taster. And it means you can't, like, it's just sensitive. I don't like carbonation.
I never knew this about you.
It burns. What? It's super lame. Like, that is so, I'm also lactose intolerant. Like, it's so lame. I'm that lame of an allergy kid. But yeah.
Oh, look, it's got wings.
Can't do it.
This is cool. It's got like stages and stuff.
So, yeah, it's a healthy way to live.
Mountain Dew. I don't mind Code Red. Code Red was a staple of sleepovers in my youth. But yeah, my toxic quality is I can't stand Baja Blast. I think it's gross.
That's a toxic quality. I didn't realize.
Yeah, man.
It's a formative thing.
Baja Blast brings so many people joy. I know so many people that like their happy place is going to Taco Bell and getting a Baja Blast. And I feel I am hurting their feelings by admitting that I don't like the way it tastes. So I am sorry, but I can't do it. To me, it tastes like what I imagine Windex tastes like.
Taco Bell's so expensive. I can't do it. In good conscience, I just can't go to Taco Bell. I never feel like I get my money's worth.
It is now. It never used to be. It was literally the place I went because I was broke for the majority of my life.
Excellent progress is made.
Yep. Let's see. Blank, thank you for the super chat. Actually, super tasters are supposed to only be extra sensitive to bitter flavors. I also am one. Mountain Dew Voltage Best.
Interesting. I don't know. It's some test I did when I was younger. I can't speak to the legitimacy, hence my air quotes. It's been a long time since I've...
Kyle, you are in fact not a doctor.
I am not a doctor. Yes.
Dino said in the super chat, for me, Code Red equals LAN party.
Okay,
I never really had
visually.
LAN parties growing up. Most of my friends were not into PC gaming, sadly. We did do a couple LAN Halo parties, like at the height of the original Xbox. We did actually have friends that brought over multiple Xboxes, multiple TVs, and damn, those were fun parties.
I did, where I went to school, there was a insanely cool computer science, what was it? The computer guy who ran the computer, and he'd do lock-ins for us where we would play video games on the computers.
We had a lock-in that, like a local lock-in party at the local YMCA for our high school graduation, and there was a massive LAN party as part of that. That was fun. Like they had a whole computer room set up on a local network, and that was a good time.
Excellent work.
But I'd also just gotten the original PSP, so I mostly just played that.
I saw a question float by earlier. What controller guides am I using? The main one I watched was the Work to Game guide, which was quite helpful and went over a bunch of settings. There's a lot of settings to get a controller online. Otherwise, it was just streaming and y'all helping me out and giving tips as we sort of stumbled through it the past few streams. Unreal Tournament LAN parties were so much fun. Back when people sucked at video games.
I was big into OG Counter-Strike. I never really played Unreal. Oh, next phase.
There it is.
Is it interesting that this is just a cinematic that just like you're part of it because you're in the room?
Yeah. No,
Enjoy.
I was in here while they were working on it originally, and I was just like going through the company chest and organizing, and I had to leave. I was interrupting my bag progress every few seconds when they first
It's very
got
cool
going.
tech. Jonathan, thanks for the super chat. The White Mage job quests make use of Dimwalled as well. Oh, it's Dimwalled? What were we talking about?
Yeah, that's the foggy area where we found the tree and Joey Catman showed back up.
Oh, that is a cool area.
Yeah. I want to know about that cave.
Excellent progress has been made. I think someone asked about Chipotle. I love Chipotle. I'm not above Chipotle.
Yeah, Chipotle's okay.
I love a local taco truck. It's like my favorite, especially local. We have a very good local taco truck, but I'm all about chains. I'll eat chain food. I don't care. I just like eating, man.
Kristen makes homemade tortillas, so I like eating here. It's good.
Oh, well, excuse me, princess.
I know, dude. Seriously, I'm so spoiled. I love it.
We're busy.
Look at that.
We're both very, very not that you're not busy.
No. But yeah.
My God, poor Katie's been having to. Like, I used to do most of the cooking, and then when I started my master's, it like swapped. Now Katie's doing all the cooking, and she is so clearly sick of it.
Nah, that's fair. I was not. I did the house cooking for a while, particularly after my son was born, but I am nowhere near. I don't follow instructions that well, honestly, is what it comes down to. Cooking is following instructions, and I often get a little bored and start to improvise.
Hell yeah.
Just FYI for the ships, if you all need some cerulean tanks, I can offer up some. Okay, cool. We'll see.
I'm gonna assume this is submarine.
Yeah,
that we're building now.
I'm not sure what we're working on right now. We got some scaffolding. I'm enjoying the show. It's a good show. But thank you for the offer. I don't know a thing about what's going on. So if Lost here says we need cerulean tanks, I will let you know. I do like Popeye.
The free company has life outside of the two of us.
Yes. Which is so awesome. If you're not part of our Discord, like they're running events right now. They're doing a lot of Woo Extreme. Like there's some cool stuff going on in there. It's just really cool to log in and see y'all putting events together.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a top. That looks like a sub top. Darren, thanks for the super chat. For the best example of synced Final Fantasy XIV dancing, try As You Like It by Blood Lily Free Company. Or FC. And then Daycow super chat, I got a new phone testing if I can send super class from work now. I bet you meant super chats, but you can.
Yeah, your autocorrect's a little strong, but yep, you're functional.
No, Daycow's just on brand for today's party in the fridges.
I see. Whoa. Okay, so this is... Wait a minute. This is something very different.
People are saying As You Like It is a mod.
Yeah.
Trying to get us in trouble. Show mods.
It's edited together to like do the whole like the LOL music video they did where like you edit the people so they're standing in one position and that position in a new place.
Okay.
So it's edited together. It's really good, but they're clearly using some custom animations to do what they're doing. But it's an impressive.
Okay.
I want to get the tank top ball cap look. I want that.
That's cool in its own right, but I don't know. I'm more personally like intrigued by playing with the tools the game gives you.
Right, it's about presenting limitations and then working inside those limitations.
Yeah.
When you can do anything under the sun, that's when things fall apart and get messy. I just want to talk to you about God of War, so we'll move on. The Mean Girl, there's a Mean Girls trailer? No, I haven't seen that.
I'm just scrolling back through, seeing if we missed any questions. Oh, some people agreed with me on Baja Blast. I really thought I was going to be just, disowned by admitting that. Every time I admit it, there are people just like, what's wrong with you? It's my favorite soda.
Kyle, what are
like,
your favorite Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I've never played the games. I played a lot of Pokemon cards. I think that Pokemon is the weaker anime under Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon by a long shot. I think Pokemon anime is boring.
Ooh,
yeah.
those fighting words.
Yeah, but when it comes to
Digimon
games,
is lame, all of it.
When it comes to games, Pokemon has it, and I really, really like the card game they made back in the day. And then I got into Magic the Gathering, and it was left in the past.
I think I'm of the like Digimon is just like garbage, like irredeemable. Like I don't even interface with it. Like levels of I am that disinterested in it. And Yu-Gi-Oh, I get it. I think it's hideous. I can't stand looking at that anime.
No, the hair is awful. And it's all made up, Like I believe the anime doesn't even really follow the card game and what you do to even play it. So it's not like you could predict what card he's gonna draw. But I like the math games. I love Kaiba. I think Kaiba is one of the best characters ever made. And it's just so cozy.
I love your love for it.
It's so cozy.
I chose anime based on did it look cool as a kid, and that's why I think that's why I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh or Yu Yu Hakusho, because I thought finger guns was the lamest thing I ever saw compared to Dragon Ball Z at the time. Because this is me trying to explain my like 13-year-old brain.
Doesn't Vegeta
Does it
use
look
finger
cool?
guns?
I'm watching.
Or Piccolo,
Sorry,
he's
what?
a finger gun.
No, that's two fingers pointed like this, as opposed to literally doing a finger gun blast.
Oh, sure, but doesn't Vegeta actually do like a double hand, like put the hands together, finger?
No.
business?
Gallic gun is two hands open like this to press together.
Ah, I see.
He does not make it. It's called Gallic gun, but it is not. He's not doing finger guns.
Someone says it's the 4-Kid edit because he was doing a different hand gesture that they deemed was inappropriate. Perhaps they do some weird stuff. 4-Kids, Saban, they all did some super weird editing.
That's Final Flash? I thought Final Flash was straight hand up and down. Or is that Gallic gun? Am I getting my Vegeta things mixed up?
Someone says it's Frieza, but I don't know well enough. It was an actual gun? Wait, what?
Vegeta,
I know I've sent Garrett the
Gallic
clip where
gun.
Kaiba blocks a gun with a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and it's one of the best
Oh,
things
Gallic gun was his. That's like classic Vegeta. I'm sorry. What was his? What was the thing he did? Where just that did not have a name? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember now. Clearly, I can't be trusted. Gallic gun is too open. Yep. I'm googling in the background.
Blank, thank you for the
was
super chat. Yu-Gi-Oh was better before it became all about duel monsters. It was originally gambling to the death games against criminals.
It was Final Flash. So what was the up? What's this? Is that just a stylish blast?
Oh, what are these? Are these dress-up items for ships?
I'm going to thank a super chat here. Blank sent one in. Thank you for the super chat, Blank. Says Yu-Gi-Oh was better before it became all about duel monsters. It was originally gambling to the death. Oh, you read this. My bad.
Well, thank you for the.
Bang
I
attack.
assume it's
Okay,
ship
yeah,
decorations.
I apparently remembered none of my Vegeta attacks. I mixed them all up in my head.
Oh, airship parts? What? What are these? What do I do with them?
They want you to finish the sub.
Oh. So I like go down to the thing.
Yeah, it's got a right click
It's got
thing.
craft log. What am I building? Voyage desk?
That's what they just made in the bubble.
Oh, I see.
So they just gave you what they just made.
over here? Oh, the voyage desk. Voyage control panel.
Come along and ride on it.
Airship management. Outfit and register an airship. Flight credits required. To outfit and register an airship, you must have in your possession the requisite components and flight credit. Can be purchased by the resident caretaker with company credits. Can be constructed in the company workshop. Please note the hull, rigging, forecastle, and aft castle components are required to outfit an airship. Okay, looks like we got to go get a ship credit, perhaps? And the submersible. Do we need a dive credit? Okay.
As someone who cannot see what you're doing, this sounds like complete nonsense.
It's intense, but I believe I just gotta go. I gotta go to the city and go buy a credit. Yeah.
Some people are saying they forgot to give it to you. Other people are saying that they think that you got it.
Do I need to activate it?
I don't know.
I have music. I have housing parts.
You could have bought it from the vendor behind you.
Oh, okay. I'm heading back.
Wait, where's there a vendor here, though? Or are they talking about
I
where
think
you
it's
just
a little
went?
robot man.
Just outside the house. You buy them in the housing ward.
Oh, okay. I'm on
someone
the
just
way.
tried to trade something with me. Do you have it? Or is this just some unrelated? Oh, here's a flight credit.
Oh, cool.
Is that what you needed?
Yes.
Thank you, Fariol. I will give this to Kyle when he arrives.
All right, I'm coming back in.
Also, I am in dire need of cleaning up my inventory.
You're not on the stream. It's okay.
We got done with that. Yeah, we got done with that stream last week, and then it was just get to work time so I could actually leave. And I have not cleaned up jack since going to the Keys.
All right, where are you off to?
I'm right here. Where you at? There you are. Morty. Oh, no, I do not want to discard it. Let's see here. Where's trade?
You can just,
Oh, it has to. It's only you can't do it from the party menu. You have to do it from the target menu.
the flight credit. All right.
There you go. Should
I'm
be good
engaging
now.
the panel. Airship management. Flight credit required.
Engage
Outfit.
that panel.
Outfit. Register. It's got surveillance, retrieval, speed, range, and favor. Register the airship. Airship registered. Oh my goodness, there's all kinds of things here. We can paint the airship.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
You know me, man. I'm a turquoise or pink guy.
Do we dye? Oh, we dye it like we do clothes. Just get in there and
Oh.
dye the ship. Well, that's pretty cool.
Very cool.
And then we need a dive credit. Does anyone have the dive credit? Or did I not have that stuff? Do I have that
I was
stuff?
not given a dive credit.
All right, I got all the shark class pressure stuff.
Oh, Faye's on the way with a dive credit.
Faye's got it. Thank you, Faye. Submersible management. Engaging. Register. We did
That
it.
thing looks cool.
And you can paint it. Yeah, check it out. Check out the menu. Get in there.
Oh, get in there. All
Yeah,
right,
get
let's
in
see.
there. Get in there. Click around that menu.
What do I click? Oh, there it goes. It needed a second to. Submersible management. Submersible rank 1. Change paint. Oh, look at that. Oh, and you can paint different parts?
Yeah, you can decorate your whole thing.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, we gotta come up with some names for it.
Holy butts. That's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's a level of customization I was not expecting.
Got a little math and stuff. Oh, congrats to the company. Thank you for all your hard work.
Yeah, congrats, everybody. That's cool as hell.
Send them out. Send them out to do
Where's Kyle? Hold on. There's something very important.
Yes.
Get your champagne out. What are we doing?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta christen the submarine.
And well executed. People are saying launch it.
Oh, we can launch it?
Yeah. Company airship. Do we just send it out?
Deploy. You cannot deploy without ceruleum tanks. That's why you need
the tankage.
ceruleum tanks.
Yeah, the tankage.
That's why you need it. Okay.
I see. I'm being given 10 tanks. Thank you, Faye.
It's very kind. Thank you all for letting us be a part of this. We have not helped at all.
No, we have no idea what's going on. What do I cut here? What do I do? Are these memes? Oh my god.
These memes? Is that what you said?
What do I? Oh, the sea of clouds? Sure. Voyage destination?
Dude, it is pouring outside suddenly. So if I disappear...
Do I just hit deploy and it goes forth to go do business? And then it goes away? It goes off? Select both? Oh, I can select both? Oh, neat. Oh, it'll get a little chain. It'll do a little chain questing. And it'll return in 23 hours.
Nice.
Cutscene started for you?
Yep.
Cool.
Is it... do we get to see it like... oh, look!
Oh,
it's even custom to where your house is.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's got our free company crest on it.
It's in Limsa. Ah, that's fantastic. Oh, look at that little dork.
Ah.
This game is full of so many little touches, man.
Beautiful day to fly. Well, that's fabulous. So the company airship's out, and well, let's see the submersible.
Send the sub.
Deploy submersible. Engaging both. Deploy. Where's it going? It's going to the Ivory Shoals and the Deep Sea Site. Deploy. It can bring back minions and stuff for you.
Yo.
Here it is.
Underwater and everything. Not flying like the fish we fight. Oh, look at it. Going down. It's got submarine sounds.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this one is not custom, or did they do custom water rocks for the different zones?
I don't know. Yeah, would there be different rockage?
Hold on, who said this? All right, Caliu, we're gonna alter an episode 3 quote. I don't want to talk about the warlords of Draenor garrison table.
A little different.
That's how I feel.
A bit different.
I don't want to talk about it.
Nah, submarines
Nobody
are all
wants
the
to
same
talk about
district. Okay.
Gotcha. That's a level of polish, man.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, thank you all for letting us be a part of that. I feel like a grandparent visiting a new baby, and now I'm gonna leave. Like, well, congratulations.
You did all the work.
You did all the work, and I'm sure you try to get some sleep. Okay, everybody, try to get some sleep.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Thank you for letting us be a part of this.
What a darling.
Oh, God.
I remember my first airship. That's cool. Well, shall we celebratory head to the Swallow's Compass?
Yeah, what do we got? 40 minutes? I can do it. Let's go.
Cool. To the compass. Allow me to get directions.
I do have things to get to this evening, but let's roll.
Oh, will you have time to do the edit before you go, or?
I've already kind of synced it up.
Okay, cool.
It's not as pretty as usual, but it's audio's cleaned up and synced up.
Perfect. The compass starts in the tortoise in time, which we got to go talk to Bunchin.
Oh, I must have had I must have had another anniversary because I just got a bunch of costumes from
Oh,
the game. What is this? Wild Rose Curus.
I got mail
What
too. I wonder
cosplay
if
is
it's the
this? What cosplay is this?
I was wrong about the Arborito. The Arborito is actually, I think, 4.4. So we cannot do the Arborito yet.
Aren't we heading into 4.4?
No. Well, we're not there technically yet.
Yeah, but were we waiting until we played the patch before we did the thing?
Previously we were. I mean, at least
okay.
touch it.
Gotcha.
In case we walk in there and it's like, welcome, Shadowbringer.
Can you believe how Alphino died a horrible death?
It was so intense.
It was terrible.
I'm gonna...
He had very strong opinions about economy before he died.
Wait, where are you? Where are you right now?
I'm just waiting, man. Where are we going?
Are you in here?
I'm outside the house.
Okay. I want to make sure we're in the same zone. This is a pricey teleport, and I'll foot the bill.
Oh. Okie dokie, Dan. You don't have to. I can foot the bill. I'm outside. I'm hanging out in the front lawn. Hello, you dapper Harley Quinn that I now feel bad for mentioning.
I'll be okay. I'll recover. I like it enough.
Now that I know Kyle doesn't like Harley Quinn, I'm going to call him Mr. J all the time.
Wild Rose Attire is the 240-day reward. Oh, congrats on your 240-day reward.
Ah, there it is. A year is going to get here so fast.
Tortoise in time.
Is that really the name of it?
Yes.
That's fantastic. All right. All right, Surfer Bro, Stoner Turtle Voice, activate. Pleasure as always to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return from Tamamitsu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. I think I was doing this voice for all the turtles.
Oh, shoot.
I'm not prepared at all. Hang on. I didn't think we'd be hearing from Tatara today.
Mr. K. That's way better, chat.
Hello. Hey. Oh, that's too high. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Hello, Val. Tuna. Is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these things. I'm going to pay a visit to Raisin Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island.
I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Raisin Temple. You eavesdropping dick. Give Soroban and Genbu my regards. Oh,
All right.
Katie just got home. Dogs are getting excited.
Out the door.
Out the door.
To
The water hole.
I assume we're heading to Hell's Lid.
Somebody's voice in the
water hole.
Yep, and then we go...
Towards the time, yeah, we gotta go south.
Going south. Do we breach? We want to breach, right? It's not
Yes.
underwater.
I believe it's the same fly speed underwater and above.
That's true.
So you could stay, for cinematic quality if that's what you desire.
I like looking at the volcano.
Yeah, it's a good volcano. And that was a cool dungeon.
Was a cool dungeon. I really like that. I can't wait to get to that wall of dungeons. I have a lot of compliments.
Well, then we're gonna... what's the next cool beat-up beasts because they're becoming angry inside one we get to do? That was a cool quest. The Jade Stoa.
Jade Stoa, yeah.
Hell's Kier is the next one. For lords.
But yeah, because there's 4 of them, but we only have to fight 3 of them.
Right,
so it's
'cause I
like
think-
it's like the triad.
I think the turtle was technically like one of the lords, and he was part of the dungeon.
I see people striking poses, Kyle.
Do you now?
Yeah, almost like there's an entrance over here or something. Oh, we just get to it. What?
Oh no, that's the dungeon we had to run. We got to talk to Furi here, and Furi is taking us to the temple.
Oh. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air?
That's a cool little place. How's Tiger Bro doing?
Furry. I'm just gonna, as far as I'm concerned, that character's name is Furry. What were we doing for Gembu? Wasn't it something like super deep voice or something?
Oh yes, you were doing Gembo, right?
I think so.
I don't remember what you're doing for Gembo. Something wise and turtley?
I don't know. Now I almost want to do like a Yoda or something, but
You could?
oh, that's gonna hurt my voice. I can't do Yoda or Kermit for long stints. Slow and deep. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad someone reminded me. I need to take notes of this. I don't think I can do an Iroh impression.
No, well that's an impossible voice. Like Aku or any of the characters he voiced are just incredible.
Yeah. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels?
There we go. That's Tataru, Tataru, Tataru. And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me.
Oh, Bailey's whimpering. That's adorable. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. Oh, hey Katie. How you doing? Still streaming, but
Takoyaki would be like a octopus
Okay.
something?
no worries. Yeah, okay. Good to see you. Welcome home. Enjoy the dogs. Bailey did make it on stream for a hot second. He was very sleepy. Okay, sorry. Katie needed the dog update. All right, Gembu says, oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember. Little urchin Tataru.
Laying it on.
Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good you are here, Tuna. Val. Soraban has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soraban as he is. Oh, wait, this is Genbo too. Simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we were, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Sairyu and Suzaku and quell the raging Arimatama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means in our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh ho! There is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawal into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. The voice is paying dividends today, Kyle. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy. For the love of God, give me something normal to pronounce. A sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself.
Wow.
A TARDIS? And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. So what end would you have me open it? To what end? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice. Albeit until the magics dissipate. You want me to become an auspice like the Four Lords?
Hold on. Val, Tuna, didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako in Shizui of the Violent Tides? You did, didn't you?
Did
I don't
we?
remember this, did we?
Oh, the boxes that turned us into old ladies? And protected us from the mechanic?
Oh, is that it?
Interesting.
Oh my god. So wait, because you could do this without doing that, right? So is this custom dialogue?
Yeah, so it's probably custom dialogue, so yeah, a little reminder of what we found in.
Good memory, man. I would
Yeah.
not have been able to, I would not have remembered that. Anyway, I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Orion. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. God, he's so cute.
He is cute.
Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow Auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Arimatama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. How do you do, fellow auspices? Says Thrash in chat. That's great. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more.
Damn.
By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own?
I don't know what to say.
Once the true potential of the box was understood, that I could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we have need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Garrett has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Now you're speaking my language. This sounds awesome.
There we go. I like trials.
Steel yourself, Soraban, until the moment Tuna Inval returns with the tomato box of geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course.
All right.
Speak with Kamaitachi in Yancha.
Oh,
We're going over to Yancha now.
yeah.
Tunamai! I'll foot the bill. Oh shit, this isn't gonna work, is it?
No,
guess it's
I
not
think
that
we're in
expensive.
different instances.
Yup. Classic YOP.
Lift off.
You will love this, says Das. Oh my god.
Very well. Loving will be dispensed if I feel like it. But I do like the setup.
Go get those tomatoes. All right.
Oh, via Doma Castle. Oh, yeah, and then exit Doma Castle. That's a good idea. Well, we're already committed.
Oh, you could go to what, Duty Finder, Doma Castle?
No, well, because you can click on Doma, right? And go into the was it reconciliation or whatever it's called? Where you rebuild Ian's house.
Right.
Ian's cool
I always
place.
forget about that.
It's
I
very,
click on the quest like I was taught to do early on when people were mad I wasn't doing that, and that's what I do. Oh, yeah, it's Ferret Dude. I love Ferret Dude. I've been
this
getting
the-
so many ferret videos on Instagram. It's been wonderful.
this is the thing. Or did you follow the fluffy business?
No.
Oh, you should follow the fluffy business.
I'll look into it. Oh, hey, you finally made it. You made it. Finally. I've been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the wards sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it.
Don't open the box.
Oh, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but don't forget to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. Oh, sorry, but forgot to mention. Yeah. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Bayako what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Blackbird, thanks for being a member for 3 months. I really enjoyed gathering the tuna melt of geomancy. This is my third favorite dungeon of Stormblood. Hot damn. So wait, this is a dungeon and not part of the trial series?
Yes, this is a dungeon. This came out after the first trial, so that's
Oh, this
why
is
it's kinda-
wild.
Yeah.
What a
But-
cool... Enter the Swallow's Compass. All right. Let's
That would be...
party find.
So this would be 4.3. So both of them came out at the same time.
On the private party, and let's go with that. Members. All right. If you are in our Discord, head over to the party password channel, where I will be dropping a 4-digit code for you to join us, or at least have the chance of joining us. And if you don't get in, we invite you to run it with a group.
Yeah.
Form your own groups. Race us to the end.
Make
You'll
friends.
probably beat us because I like to look at things. People are saying fly up.
Yeah, there's a big old face up here.
Oh, I think we saw that in a wide shot back when we were hanging out with Punchable Face, Asahi. I saw Asahi beer at the noodle bar in Key West that I like to eat at, and I giggled to myself, and no one knew why.
I see.
Yeah.
I wonder if they see a lot of people come in and giggle and then are wondering what's up. Back circa 2017.
They also had a bunch of totally not licensed artwork from Demon Slayer that I now understand.
Oh,
I've been
nice.
watching Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Aaron Williams, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for becoming a member. Enjoy your emojis.
Oh, thank you for joining us. I tried to fire up Baki. It's the Netflix show. It's really confusing, though. It's really disjointed.
Swallow's Compass. Here we go.
Oh, my controller's on.
I heard that. I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I have hit recording. Thank you for the reminder, Das. Have not recorded much today. Oh, already into the music. Oh, look at that monster.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, nice place.
What's with the Power Ranger wall?
I don't know. It might be one of those where it's like wingish, like the Nexus in Wrath of the Lich King.
It's missing black and pink.
Like we got to do all the wings and then the door will open. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh.
Via map.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I don't even remember what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm hitting things. Who am I?
Who are you?
I'm a samurai today.
Damn, things are dying fast.
Did we mid eye level?
Ooh. Oh, we didn't.
Oh no! That's okay.
I'm a noob.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll still get to see it.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We can. It's first day back from vacation. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
a
just
little,
take it
little
off.
rusty.
Take it off.
Sorry. Brain ain't working good. Damn, is this really what not min eye level's like? Whoa, did he just pull? Was that a boss? Or is he just
didn't
like
have a little door.
important trash? Here we go.
Down the hall.
I like the look of this place.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Oh,
Like
another
a
one of
little
these. These are
artifact.
such cool models. Heart of Earth.
It's a cute way to work the trash rooms. The guy gets all mad. You farm this place for glam so much. Thank you, Lady Official, for the super chat. I guess it dropped some good glam. We heard that about What was the underwater one we went to?
It's the one you just remembered.
It was, but I don't remember the name that I remember. I remember things, I don't remember names.
Palace of the Ruby Sea.
Oh, was it just
Literally, the palace of the water you were in.
the Violet Tides?
Oh, Shisui of the Violet Tides. Yeah.
This guy's cute. So at this point, for those of you who farmed it, did you farm it when it was new content and was it hard at that time? Do the patch dungeons come out with difficulty matching the sort of raids that the patches are a part of?
Oh, so this is the... Oh,
Yeah.
There we go. So the door opens. There's the boss. Very cool.
Heart of the Dragon.
Oh, I like that mask that he's wearing. That looks cool. Unless it's just his face, but it looks
No,
like
that's very similar to the Demon Slayer mask. I don't know the significance of the various masks.
saying some people say it depends on the dungeon. Sally says yes, and it was glorious.
Nice.
Assuming I don't want to be in those fires. Oh, they move! Bastard fires. They move, Kyle.
Oh, yeah, they explode when they touch you.
Yeah. Well, that I didn't know. Look away, Marion.
Good job. Thank you.
Woo. No one almost touched me. Oh, they're getting bigger. Why are they getting bigger?
Oh, because they're gonna explode.
Oh, look at that! So do you want to touch a few of them so you have more of a safe
That's an
place
interesting idea.
to stand? I don't know if that's correct. That's where my brain goes.
I yet burn with divinity.
Seems happy to die.
Yeah, we got an teleporter, looks like.
That's a geomantic aetherite.
That makes sense. Each one you touch lowers your max HP. Ooh.
So it's a bad touch. So you don't want to touch. Oh my god, this is
Oh.
gorgeous.
I just went to one of these. It wasn't this big, of course, but you know, the Oregon Aquarium had one of these.
You talking about a water tunnel?
Yeah, a little water tunnel.
What's up, River? Whoa, what?
I'm just gonna run past.
What is this?
The water seemed angry there.
Oh, what the butts just happened to me?
Did you get blown back?
Yeah. Is that what these little chest-high walls are for? I thought I was about to play Gears of War.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I guess we can't hide behind chest-high walls. Does it work?
I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna hide behind this wall
Yeah.
and hope for the best. Or maybe you press yourself up against a wall. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't get
it
pushed
dodged.
back.
So graphically, I guess it would be kind of intense to draw each one of those as a unique little safe zone.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, did Kyle pull there?
No, I did not. Garrett got blown back by the waters, and I saw my fellow friend up ahead.
Are you proud of accidentally doing it right?
Yeah, yeah. That's how you get through life, man. One accident at a time, one foot in front of the other.
I can't argue with that.
That's pretty.
Dork. Yeah? What? Yeah. Oh no.
You okay?
Okay, hold on. Katie is having an experience right now. What? We need to take a break after this poll, Kyle.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
right,
What the? Okay, hold on. Hold
It's
on.
over.
Okay. Hold on just a second here. What? All right, Kyle, are you ready for this?
All right, what's going on?
Katie is gonna come over here. Why do you have a bunch of turtles?
We're in our backyard.
These were in our backyard?
We're not even done finding them.
Yo,
What?
this piece of organizational thing is covered in baby turtles. It's
Why
full
are
of
there
Here we
baby
go.
turtles all
Yeah,
over your backyard?
I don't know. Were they in the pool?
No, they were outside the screen. So thankfully that got put up today. But
Oh my god, look, y'all.
about 10 were in the backyard, and I found 2 of them
Yeah, hold
coming
on.
in from the side gate.
I'm gonna do this.
Got invaded by
Yo.
turtles.
Look at this.
Oh, whoa, look at all of them.
How many can I keep?
You can keep. No, we're not gonna be turtle parents. There's a lake. We'll release them in the lake.
There's only a dozen.
There's a dozen. Some of us have laid eggs. Remember,
Yeah.
with the neighbors
Yep.
had a turtle lay
Yep.
eggs in their front yard.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the nest is so I can gather all of them.
Lordy, man.
This is insane.
Alright, head back out.
What the crap? Oh my god. What are you gonna do with them?
I'm gonna release them when I find them.
Oh, so you're still looking.
There's,
Okay.
there's even more.
There's even more. Oh my god. So,
There we go.
Until you're ready.
real quick in joke. I'm gonna stop the recording real quick. Real quick in joke. While we were in Key West, we saw a ton of iguanas. Like they're all over the place down
Sure.
there. Also, by the way, we're doing a turtle sent us on the quest we're about.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
on
it's
right
very
now. So this
theming.
is just
Great.
ridiculous. But Katie was like, I want an iguana. And I was like, listen, hey, if you catch one with your bare hands, I'll let you keep it. So this was an ongoing joke. And so before she came in, she goes, hey, you remember how you said if I caught an iguana, I could keep it? What if I caught a dozen turtles? And I'm
Yeah.
like, what are you talking about? And that just happened.
Yeah, that was
What
right
the
on
shit?
point, on brand.
What is
Welcome to the dungeon.
Oh my God, you go away for 2 minutes. I hope our party. Did anyone talk to our party?
I assume they're listening to the stream. No one told them, no, but they stopped and hit, so I think they know what's going on. Also, the tank stopped pulling, so I think they're okay. Keep them all. It's a sign you're doing the quest from a turtle, says Das. In the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat.
Keep 'em all.
Das.
Your turtle parents
Oh my
now.
God. I did not have that on my bingo card for today.
It's a pretty odd bingo.
We must have had eggs. So our next door neighbors, they caught a mama turtle laying eggs. Like, was it last? I think it might have been last year. Post COVID, man, everything just blends together. I have no idea when this happened.
Wait, what? Wait, why are people yelling at me? Tank stopped pulling? Why? The tank should be pulling.
What happened?
What? Tank's working. What's going on?
I'm so confused.
Me too. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Also, someone's saying I'm not a. When did I become a flower?
I have no idea.
What?
Tuna is a flower? Is that like a sprout upgrade?
What is this thing?
Dude, can we talk about this vista?
Well, you're concerned about the vista? Oh, you're back there. Okay.
Out back there, it was beautiful.
No, whatever this thing is what I'm concerned about.
Oh, hey, it's the Twizzlers, boss.
Oh yeah.
I hate it when it's this hard to get Twizzlers apart in a package.
What was the thing that was like printed on paper in little designs, and you would peel them off, and it would, unspiral off the paper?
Fruit roll-ups?
Nope. Fruit roll-ups is like the full like cellophane you like rip off the sheet. But I'm talking about like it was on a white piece of paper, and it was done like in certain spinnies.
That I don't know. I have restarted the reminder. Thank you, or the recording. Thank you, everybody.
Nope, not Fruit by the Foot. That came on the long sheet.
Oh, gotcha.
What'd you get?
Fruit by the foot? Yeah, fruit by the foot. No, I have no idea what you were talking about, man. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm gonna pull this thing now, and I'm assuming it's stuck to the cliff.
Oh yeah, it's not. It doesn't have directionals.
Yep. Omnidirectional.
Oh, Samurai's in the chat. Should I do my buff rotation if I already have all my stickers when something starts? Wait, why is the ground so angry?
Oh,
why is the ground
goodness me.
insanely angry? Okay. What? Why is that? Wait, excuse me.
What?
I'm sorry.
Does that thing move?
Yeah, I think it moved with me. I think I put it on top
Oh,
of you.
thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it. I gotta go get video of those turtles before Katie releases them. If that's not made for the gram, I don't know what is.
Did you say the gram?
The gram.
I didn't know we were so chummy with the gram these days.
Kyle, that's been a term for like years.
I'm not aware of it. I don't use
You've
the
never
gram.
heard anyone say the gram.
No, I've never heard it called the tick either, so.
God, you're such a dad.
I've been in a time warp for almost 3 years now.
Yeah, it's called being a dad.
Yeah,
Your dad is showing.
I'm not ashamed.
It's a beautiful thing. Bruno, thank you for the super chat. Flower is a player that unsubbed for an extended period of time and then returns like 2 months or something. I don't know the exact length. It seems you have the icon. I have been subbed nonstop since we started doing coverage.
Wait, what? Aether flower. Oh, we don't have the icon. Someone in our party does though. Oh, it's cool they came back.
Yeah, I still have a sprout. What are you talking about? Who's the flower? I don't see a flower on anyone.
Steelmane, I think. Is it that etheric flow gathering in their body? No. XP bonus. Oh, both you and I have XP bonus returning. Seeking a mentor, new adventure recruiting.
The buff. See a mentor, new adventure return. I don't know.
On the party bar there.
Oh, it is next to me, but it's also next to you.
Yeah, so we have a mentor in the group that is giving us XP.
Ah. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? I mean, I did play and then stop and come back like way back when. But I think that was free trial. And I would have had it this whole time otherwise.
Yeah, mentors have a special queue I found out about this week. So if you're a
Oh,
mentor,
cool.
you literally have on your duty finder a whole separate button where you get paired up with
Interesting.
newbies.
It's a super chat Trinolier. Is that what I just pronounced that? Said previous super chat was wrong. You're party with a mentor, which is why the flower. Okay, yeah,
Cool.
you sussed that out. But thank you for the support.
And apparently they don't like getting Aurum Veil.
Who would? The PP Palace is terrible. It's little. I think it's my least favorite. I might take that over Copperbell Mines. I really don't like Copperbell Mines.
Yeah, I mean, hard is okay, but It's just kind of a boring tile set.
Isn't Hard Copper Bell the one with the white mechanic at the end because no one knows how to do it?
Which one? Oh,
Isn't Hard Copper Bell the one where you got to take the things that the sandworm
because
doesn't
the
eat
worm
you?
gets mad. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Screw that too. I hate Copper Bell. All of it. All
think-
Copper Bell is bad.
I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of done with being in a cave for a dungeon after wailing caverns for years and years. That's not
How long
really
were you
Final
doing
Fantasy
Wailing
12.
Caverns?
Huh?
How long were you doing Wailing Caverns?
Dude,
It's
I
like
did so much wailing caverns.
Why?
Because I've leveled as a holy priest, and doing quests sucks. Because you had no damage, so I would do dungeons every day forever. And that's how I leveled. I basically level enough to get my class quest and go back to dungeoning.
Gotcha. Old WoW. This is a pretty dungeon.
It is. I like the spikes. The big Bahamut spikes, I'm guessing. The world
Assuming
is
some
a
type
cane
of
spikes.
ether crystal.
Ooh, oh,
see-
that goes up.
Oh. I got a bit there. Apologies. Whoa, what's with all these birds?
He rang his bell.
That was cool. Bird up. It's the code bird. Nimbus.
What?
Dude, it's like the Monkey King.
Yeah, they're doing a Monkey King.
It's the Monkey King. Didn't see this coming.
No.
Dude.
String Thing! It was
The
called
first-
String Thing!
What the hell? Oh my god, Kyle.
Oh my god, thank you, Budo.
I'm just like, what the fuck are you
String
talking
Thing.
about?
Yeah, man, that's deep.
Oh my god. Dino, thanks for the super chat that just says, Monkey! Monkey. Let's fight the monkey.
Let's do it. Oh, the Sky is getting upset. Sky
Is it?
doesn't like that we are fighting the monkey.
Oh no, it doesn't. Look at that.
It's Eve. Okay.
Oh. Aren't you both ends?
Oh,
Oh.
that was speedy, boy.
So that's it. I'm assuming that so both ends is a telegraph for that circle is what I'm assuming. Mount whatever this is.
Were you mounting something? Oh,
No, he said that was his attack.
okay. I've been scared ever since Alexander.
Assuming we should burn these things. Do they have a threat table?
I don't know. I should bring it over though. I
That would be
zoomed at
good.
one. My buff bar is covering his. What's he casting?
Monkey magics,
Oh.
and it's at 40%.
Perfect.
I'm assuming it goes off. Second Heaven is casting.
Okay, so looks like irresistible damage, but we managed to get it at 40%.
Splitting hairs. Oh, he disappeared.
Oh, he's doing
splitting
it.
hairs. Yeah.
He's
How very Samoro of him.
Yeah,
Whoa, look how
or,
long his staff got.
That's a very big step. Or Lancer would be the Dota equivalent. That also got a Monkey King skin in Dota. Lancer was fun. And Lancer.
I am definitely not mechanicking efficiently.
You've been on vacation, and I've been playing Red Mage, so we both have excuses.
No, I'm just like, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Like,
I still like dashing alongside my friends.
what about dashing alongside a friend?
I could do that.
Aye. The short end. What does short end do? Is that avoidable? Splitting hairs again.
Is there one we should be taking out before the other? I guess they technically have different attacks.
Maybe those attacks are tells? God, I have gotten hit by that every time.
It's fast.
There he goes.
He was neat. He had a lot that I
Short
wasn't
end is tank
understanding.
buster. Okay.
Oh, he didn't die normally. I wonder if we beat up his madness.
That was a cool dungeon.
Yeah, it was very pretty. Oh yeah, it looks like he's all better. So we did beat up his anger or whatever it's called.
Ah, his split hair.
Yeah.
Very cool.
We got a lot of super chats during that.
Oh my god, do we? Oh my goodness, yes. Megan, thank you for the super chat. Says no more monkeying around now. Boki sent a super chat that said, hey Garrett, have you seen the Dragon Ball Legend fan animation that recently came out? I started to watch it and then I got called away and I haven't returned to it, but it's freaking gorgeous.
That'll happen.
Winkle, thanks for the super chat, says Eastern themed super monkey with an extendable pole for a weapon that flies on a cloud. How totally and completely unique and original. Listen, Dragon Ball Z is borrowed from the Legend of the Monkey King.
Oh, no, yeah, totally.
Like, hey.
There is a very large fan. Weren't they making a full-blown
All
Monkey
fair.
King game? Did that come out? I remember there being a bunch of like noise about that. But
A Monkey King game?
yeah,
Oh.
I don't know if they actually finished it.
Oh, I really do need to go. I'm worried about how much Genbu speak there is.
Yeah, well, we can wrap that up at the start of next time if you want. We'll do that as our we'll meet here and we'll finish up the little dialogue. You gotta run,
Well,
man.
I guess meet at the volcano, right?
Yeah, I guess this is where it popped us out, but yeah, we go back to the volcano. So if you gotta
Yeah.
run, man, run.
Yeah, I gotta get going. I got things to do this evening, and I need to help with baby turtles apparently.
Cool.
So, life of living in Florida, man. You never know when you have an animal emergency that for an animal that isn't yours.
That's fair.
But I'm gonna teleport to the mist, and we will Genbu chat afterwards.
Perfect.
Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. By the way, if you want an example of the glam from this dungeon, it's the set I was wearing, albeit dyed pink.
Okay.
Where were you, Jonathan? Where were you? All right, y'all. Thanks so much. Very warm welcome back. I look forward to Thursday's stream. We got a new video Wednesday. And we got a new podcast on Thursday that I think y'all will like.
We'll be sure to post in the Discord, follow in the Discord, subscribe to the channel. Look forward to our Wednesday video. Go watch our most recent video about 4.3. Credits are rolling right now. Garrett, if you gotta run, I'll stay to the end of the credits. Or you know
Awesome,
what?
man.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We'll do like a classy little end here. I'll
Oh,
no, let's leave that going. Here we go. We'll just let the Yansha music finish us out. Bye, everybody.
oh yeah. Feels good.
You have a good one. Bye now. See you Thursday.